back. We're alive. We've got a kitty. What's up, everybody? Good morning. I mean, it's afternoon, but good morning. I did not wake up at any point that I hoped to. Uh, Next thing I knew, it was fucking noon. Um, yeah, I smashed some pizza at 5 this morning after I got done streaming, closed everything down, and ate a shitload of pizza, and then watched some House until like 6 o'clock, and then I was gone. Slept all through my alarms, which is fine, and man, I felt rough when I woke up. I felt pretty rough when I woke up. I'm not too bad now, but it was a hard sleep. But nothing wrong with that. I needed it. I really did. I probably should have slept more, but I can sleep when I'm dead. We've got more factory stuff to do. The fact that 1.0 is going to be coming out later this year. I don't know if I'll start a new map when it comes out. Maybe I will for story mode and everything, just to kind of see what that's about. But I'm curious about the end game stuff. So what I think we need to do today is mostly space elevator stuff. And to do that, I'm not going to build the production for it. I thought about it. Whoa. What was that? What are you doing? What are you attacking? There's nothing there for you to attack. I mean, good job, but... So we're going to be building some productions where I can just dump a bunch of stuff into a storage container and let it roll. And then while that's going, we'll continue working on the O-base and other housekeeping things that we need to get done for community highlights. So, without further ado, let's get in it. I'm over here at the Echo base. What are you doing, my guy? The pillow is not attacking you. Hey. The pillow is not attacking you. You're okay. You're okay. Kitty. We've gone back and forth between sleeping and playing a lot this morning. Be dead asleep, and then all of a sudden, bam, it's time to run. And then 10 minutes later, dead asleep, and then bam, it's time to run. What are you? I'm not gonna sit here and hold you. Okay, bye. Cats, am I right? So, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put this stuff in the O or if I'm gonna put it, because I'll need 2 manufacturers, and then 1, 2, 3 assemblers, I think. So I think what I could do is put everything in the 6 base, because I have a lot of that negative space there. I just don't think I could do the full production for it. So I don't know. I think maybe I'll put it in the O for now. And then, because that's the most space I have by far available, put it in the O. And then if I ever need to or want to make these productions, I'll build a building somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe probably the desert, I would imagine. How is the camera getting the blanket and this chair that's way over here? Well, I guess Has to be there, because if it's too close to my computer shelf, the kitty will try to jump onto the computer shelf. Anywho, let's go get it here. I'm over here because I need steel and heavy modular frames and a bunch of stuff for this production. So let's go see how much stuff I need. Circuit boards, we need 500 and 100 computers. Those would be over here. Nope, they wouldn't. But we need heavy modular frames too. I need 100 heavy modular frames. Oh yeah, I picked up that slug over there. 100 heavy modular frames. 100 computers. Let's make this power shards real quick. I guess I can unmute Satisfactory. 100 heavy modular frames. 100 computers. $100 and 500 circuit boards. 200, 400, 500. And stators and cables are all at the 6 base reinforced iron plate. The rotors are all at the 6 base. And I need rubber and motors for that, and then 15,000 steel beams. Wonder if I have enough inventory space. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10,000 right there. We're gonna pop this into the train. I cleared the train out and I put everything that was in the train and storage wise. I put that all in the 6 base, so my train can be ready to go. Steel beams is the most that I need of anything by far. So that was 10,000. I need 5,000 more. Don't need any plastic, surprisingly. Wrong. Actually, I'll just go around the outside here because most of the rest is in this crate up here. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. 6, 8, 2,000. 3, 4,000. That should be 5,000 more, right? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of 6, so that's 24. 25 stacks times 200 is 5,000. Brilliant. Didn't mean to grab my parachute there. And we'll pop the rest of this in here, and then maybe in here too. Okay. To the J base we go to pick up some rubber. We need 7,500 rubber. 7,500 rubber. I wonder if I should go back to the O real quick and get my... You know what? Let's go back to the O and get the rest of my power shards, because I could overclock all this and just let it run. If I'm placing it at the O, though, I don't have to go back to the O. Keep going to the J base. Where's the 6 base better? The 6 base, 610 base might be better first, so that we're not going. I don't know. It's the same distance no matter which way I size it. We found some plastic on the floor to play with, so Kitty's having a good time now. I didn't get a notification for Katie's last message. Or no, my Snapchat messages, like the notifications don't really pop up very often. It's a little strange. Just a wee bit strange. Oof. I need 15,000 cable also. Which I should have. Still, that's a lot of cable, too. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Coming up on the 6 base. Go to the J for our rubber after this one. And away we go. Wait a minute. Yeah, inventory's mostly clear. I'm just going to clear out the inventory because it's going to be a lot of cable. And so that's 12,800. 13,000. 14? Only 14,000? Uh-oh. Because 400 times 2 is, yeah, 12,800, and then adding, oh, it's 7,600 on there. I have 20,400 steel beams. That doesn't make any sense. Why does this one say I have 12,800 in there? What is happening? 1,200. What? That was kind of an interesting glitch. It was like tripling my... oh no, I maybe hit the control on it. Okay. That's 6,400 times 2. And then 1,200. Yeah, so I'm 1,000 shy on the steel beams. Great. Okay, well, we'll go back to the O, or to the E, and fix that. God damn it, Joe. I was going to clear out my inventory. I need to save 5 spots in this crate so that I can put an extra 1,000 steel beams in there. Got plenty of space. We'll just pop these all in there. I'll hold on to those too. Probably don't need the ammo for anything, but you never know. You should always stay strapped out there, kids. These streets is dangerous. Alright, I need 1,250 modular frames. And I definitely have that. How much rubber do I have in here? 83, not worth it. Modular frames, 1,250, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 100, 200, and 50. Right? 2, 4. Yeah. 1,000 motors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of motors. Makes for 1,000. No, that makes 500, right? Yeah. So 20 stacks of motors, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 stacks of motors. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 800, 900, 1,000. Perfect. Modules, frame, steel beams, motors, rubbers in the other place. Reinforced iron plate. I need 1,000. Oof, this thing. 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, 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 cool. 1,000 rotors. Also needs 10 stacks. I can't take that much. 750 stators. Can I fit that much? These are stacks of 100. It only takes 600 of those. Can't take enough cable. Let's just go back up to the train and come back down and get the rest of it. So. Woo! Maybe need to dial that back by one entrance or so. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, in here, put our motors, as many modular frames as possible. To save 5 spots for 1,000 more steel beam. Yeah, I'm not gonna have near enough stuff for this, am I? So what we'll do, what is it? Heavy modular frames and steel pipe. I'm gonna add some storage crates onto the end of this train. Because I'm gonna need them. I don't know, maybe we'll add like pick up more steel or reinforce. Fuck me, I should have grabbed it when I was at the J base or at the E base. All right. Didn't get rotors or stators, did I? 1,000 rotors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 750 stators. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, and 50. Reinforced plates, we got rotors, we got stators. And 15,000 cable. It's gonna be tough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6,000. 6,000 cable. Oh. Slow down a bit before you get to the top, and that should... Well, I slowed down too much. And then I guess let's just go back to the E-base real quick. And get enough stuff so that I can build a couple extra freight cars and go from there. A lot of basketball today. I'm thinking maybe I'll need like at least 2 more freight cars, maybe 3 or 4. Because the cable's gonna take up at least 2 of them. A lot bigger project than I expected it to be. Alright, so I'll need pipes and heavy modulars for the freight cars, and then I need 1,000 more steel beam. It is just calm and cloudy and rainy outside. It's nice today. I'm pretty happy about that. As I stay huddled inside playing video games. I'd move that support over so it looks better. It looks dumb on that corner. Go back to the 6 after this. Slow down too much. We've got a ways to go here. I don't know that I blew the train horn once last night. Usually I spam it a few times at least. Low down. Oh, and an autosave. That was a good stop. Alright. 1,000 more beams. Pipes and heavy modulars. Just gonna skip the beams altogether. 2, 4, 6. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's dump some stuff. I forgot to dump stuff into the train again. Unless the train's full already. Maybe it was. This is full. This is not. 6, 8. Yep, I got enough for the 1,000 now. Two, 4, 6, 8, 1,000 more steel beams. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, hi, Kitty. Go back to the 610 before we pop these extra freight cars on here. Hello, kitten. Oh, just came up here to attack. If you come up here, I'm gonna touch the belly. You know this. You shouldn't be surprised. Don't bite my face. We've been over this. Just full of the rage, aren't you? What are you looking at? Get the rage out, huh? Are we calm now? We're getting pets, we're calm. No, there's some rage. There's a little bit of rage left in them eyes. Alright, okay. Ouch. You're biting too hard. You bite too hard. You know that? It's just a weird place for you to want to lay. Just right in my hands. I mean, it's the best way to bite, I guess. To be close to your enemy. Keep your enemies closer. My fingers are not that dirty. I promise you, I just washed them not that long ago. At least a couple days ago. I wouldn't lick that mic if I were you. Alright. Okay. Kitty goes on the chair to rage by herself for a bit. Ugh. What quarterback that is, or no. Some quarterback is retiring to go be a coaching assistant for the Packers or some shit. I'm like, I don't even recognize that name, bro. Alright, still need to go to the J for the rubbers. Slow down here. I add the cars onto the front here. I don't think that it'll let me go to the J. Let's see what happens. Unreachable. That's okay. I can drive it by hand probably just fine. Just do 4 cars. Do cable. These ones can be all this other shit. Stuff is just excess. How much cable did I have? 6,000? So we need 9,000 more. Should have enough. These, I guess I don't need it. Four crates should be plenty. 4 extra freight things. I mean, it's only 7,500 extra rubber. That should be plenty of room. Plenty of space. All right, 6,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8,000. Have enough cable. Oh, I got plenty. Six. That's 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 stacks. So that was 8,000. 2, 4, 6, 8. That should be 9,000 more, plus my 6,000 above gives me my 15,000 cable. Alright, so we got computers, we got heavy modular frames, we got circuit boards, we got cable, we got stators for the automated wiring, we've got rotors, we got reinforced plates for the smart plating, we need rubber, we have motors, we have steel beams, we have modular frames. 7,500 rubber and we're done. Well, almost. We still have to build the productions and, you know, wait for it to all cycle through. Whoosh. That worked out pretty well. Didn't slow down too much, and yeah. Space in here. There's a little space in that one, yeah. All right. Let's go get that rubber. Hopefully I can get it all in one shot. Come on there, kitty cat. I wish the train system allowed you to disconnect from extra rail cars. Kind of more like a real life type of rail system. So you could have multiple like junctures and switch out the types of cars you're carrying instead of just having to delete them and replace them and such. Look at us go. All right, 700 or 7,500 rubber. There's stacks of 200, I think, if I remember right. So I have to split one of the stacks. But 7,400 divided by 2 is going to be like, what's that? 37 stacks. And then a half stack, I think. Are we only going 94 kilometers per hour? 93, we're slowing down, bro. I guess with this many freight platforms or freight containers, it's a little tough. All right, here we are. Let's go get that rubber. Oh yeah, I got plenty of space in my inventory for this stuff. A lot of stuff I need to do over here yet. Once we get aluminum, I'll put aluminum over here because that's probably one of the closest bauxite nodes that I have. There might be a couple in the desert that I are pretty close to me, but I don't know, maybe it we'll see where it ends up being. I could put it anywhere. It doesn't have to be over here. This is just where I usually build my aluminum production. And I might need to load up my former map and look at my production for that, because that was pretty... I think that was really one of the better aluminum buildings I've ever built. Okay, rubber. Here's our 100 stack. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 3,000. 6, 8, 4,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 5,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 6,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7,000, 400. That was easy enough. Kitty, this is a very cute way for you to sit, but I cannot use my arm. I have to crank up my my DPS on my mouse and go in like half centimeter increments when I'm aiming, fly around, do like a complete 180. What are you doing? You just hanging? You just hanging? Good kitty. You know that? Just don't bite my face. That's my one rule. Wow, that was a smooth zip line. Usually doesn't go that smoothly. Oh man, is this dude gonna jump after me again? Doesn't seem like it this time. Thankfully. Not that it really hurt me much, but... This is why I try and get the kitty sling, because I want to move my arm, I want to get a drink, but I can't. You have to pick the right arm, too. You can't pick the left. The left would be better for you, because I don't really use my left arm that much when I'm gaming. It just sits there and does my movement. Good talk, kitty cat. Oh. So now that we have all of our materials...
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella ass. What's up, Lady Raven? We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. We got the kitty. It's such a weird stance you got there. Let's hold all this in my inventory, I guess. Bonk. Alright, back to the O. Forgot to turn on the self-driving. I mean, you look very comfortable, but it's very inconvenient for me. I hope you understand this. All the way over like this, and this is going to make you mad too. So I'm going to shift my body position just to get my drink. hope you're happy. One of these days I'll have to work on the hypertubes. I don't know what day that's gonna be, but I need to do it soon. Because, like, these trains are fine, but once I start auto-driving these to pick up and move materials and stuff around, it's gonna get a little difficult. So then my trains won't be readily available to me. Don't want to go all the way down because there's a bunch of radiation down in my train station. We'll just go like this. So we get a sudden stop. Back up a bit. Put it right by this hypertube exit. Something like that should be fine. Alright, now the fun part is deciding where to put all this stuff. Now my ass itches, kitty cat. Hey, man, what's up? I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. Trying to game while this kitty sits on my arm, because that's the only place she wants to sit. You just chilling today? Wonder if she'll go for the kitty sling. Let's find out. The most secure place. Exactly. Are you gonna let me do this to you today? Nope. I ruined it. I'm sorry. She'll be back. She'll be back. And I'll give her a nice place to chill. Okay, so we've got versatile framework, the modular engines, and advanced control or adaptive control units. I'm gonna pop. No, I don't really have much room in here. I'm gonna hold on to these, and I got enough space to get some stuff in here. Okay, so I need 2 manufacturers for modular engines and adaptive control units, and then 1, 2, 3 assemblers, I believe. Need reinforced plate. I need steel beam for crates and stuff. This is for belting. Steel pipe really just for crates. Rotors, 12. Wow. No stators. I need motors. Cable. Probably a good chunk of cable just so I can wire everything. And then plastic and heavy modulars. Yeah, not enough space. Bruh. Bruh, what? Internet hates you? Ugh. I hate annoying internet, man. It's the worst. Let's pop down this for our rubber. Hydrate. Uh-oh. I don't have any water up here, but I got Dr. Pepper. Crush it. Internet hates us all. It is a cruel mistress. Good. Get these reinforced or heavy modular frames. And 100 plastic. Okay. So. Nope, she ran off because she got mad because I tried to swaddle her. Okay, just climb. What am I doing here? So, I'm going to need 3 crates. How could you do that? She sits on my arm here, and I can't move, and I need to move. I gotta move. Okay. Actually, I can put these crates like so. These are for my different things. I'm working on the letter O, but right now I'm putting together all the stuff I need to complete this phase of the space elevator. Because with 1.0 coming out later this year, I want to have... I'll probably start a new map and play, but I also want to have a later game map, and I've put this off for a long time, so I'm just going to try and advance the next tier of the space elevator while I got the time here. And to do that, we're not gonna make a full production for it. We're just gonna do this. So 2 manufacturers. This one is adaptive control unit. Shit. Move it over just a bit. Oh, autosave. Thank you. I think it's pretty good. It'd be a productive day. Come on. There we go. Yesterday I got this top tier here on this side running for my fuel generators. Then I revamped the design on the side, so now I got this cool little like diamond texture every floor, and I made a blueprint for that. So now I don't have to sit here and rebuild all of these fucking refineries every time I add a new floor. I think mine's set to 30 minutes too, if I remember right. I think. That's the worst part, because then it crashes at 25 minutes pretty often. Assembler needs to go here. Actually, why not just move these up like that? There. I work for a small town pizza restaurant here in Lincoln, and I've been with them for like 11 years, going on 12 here in August. Been a manager for like 90% of that time, so I've been with them for a long time. Oh yeah, that's got all my rubber in it. Can I take all my rubber? Not quite all of it. Guess let me move the rubber into here. Go. Just like that. The versatile framework. All right. And then the adaptive control units need an assembler here. Bump it over just a little bit like that, I guess. The modular engines also need one. For smart plating. He's all selected, right? Yep. This one is for automated wiring. This one is for smart plating. Now, a bunch of these storage crates. So, the cable and the steel beam are definitely going to need these. Really enjoyed your stream last time. It's very relaxing. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I kind of try and go for a chilled out vibe a lot of the time. I'm sure sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Automated wire needs 750 stators and cable. Okay, so this will be cable here. Let's go like right here. One can be a small. I could have grabbed a sign so I can mark where to put everything, but that's okay. Just gonna put everything to be overclocked completely. Well, actually, this is gonna produce 6.25 automated wire per minute. This is gonna take 7.5, so these ones don't need to be. I mean, that's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. And then this needs 2 smart plating per minute. This is gonna make... This can make more than that. I set it to 4. And then I can double this up to consume 2 per minute, or 4 per minute. I need 2. There we go. Good. And then this one, we're going to need a lot of, so we're just going to fully overclock it. This one needs... Yeah, this one consumes 7.5. This one's not going to quite do 7.5. Upgraded my coal power plant because capacity 787.5 and max consumption is 890. Oof. I always hate that when I'm building something and then boom, I realize, oh shit, my power's, my infrastructure, my power, no. I run into that problem a lot. Not in this playthrough. This playthrough we're set. I mean, well, this isn't connected, but I think I'm now at like 13,000 megawatts with that second half of the second floor activated. Don't really remember. But it's a lot. Take a bunch of these. I'll take a bunch of rods. 170 hours on the new save. Nice. Coming along nicely. Can I show my power plant? I definitely can. You mean this one or my coal production? I do have a small, not small, but I have a coal production. I don't know that I've shown very often. This is all turbo fuel in here, so it's really pumping out the power. Over 170, but not on the save, just on Satisfactory, yeah. Yeah, I can show off the power plant a bit here. So this will be cable and stators. This also needs circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and wires. After update 8, I decided to run a new save. This one was technically new for update 8. Missing concrete. Oh shit, let me go get some concrete. I'll show off the power plant here. Once these ads are done, I'm not sure if you can still see me and hear me during these ads. Do I not have any concrete here? Oh, no, I do. Okay. I was ready to rage.
This is the run, I swear, guys.
It is the run, okay? You don't even know, Lady Raven. Gosh. Let me bring these all down to this point. Last save was one big mess. I knew it was new, and after like 50-hour gameplay, my first save discovered the Mammon Smart Splitter. Yep, you gotta have the Smart Splitters. That's for sure. Forget to save, bro. Are you implying that the game's gonna crash, Lady Raven? Because that's just rude. We're gonna wait to connect everything because I'll put all the materials in here and then I'll go do the other stuff. Well, I gotta wire everything up still and things like that, but new save decided first unlock Smart Splitter. It's always a good move. It's never a bad move. Okay. Modular engines needs... I don't think I can fit all of the cable in this box, so I might need to do another cable. 5, 10... Let's just put a bunch of stuff in here for now to keep track of what I'm counting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 spots for 200 per. That's 9,000. Yep, so this is going to need another one. And a lifter. But everything else should be able to be in either just a regular crate or one industrial. Place these ones here. Well, no, I can't put them there. Maybe I'll move. No. This is. I'm okay with this. I have one rule: until I get automated coal power plant, I don't build factories because time I lose for collecting biofuel. Oh yeah, and I think if I remember right, someone told me that it's more graphically intensive on the game if you collect more of the leaves and trees and shit. I think that was because the game like has to load everything and then it has to remember what you've deleted. Something to that effect. There's got to be a better way to do this. This was not looking as clean as I hoped it would. I kind of wanted to leave this here, so I want this to look good. Tough to do that. Anyway, I'll show off my power plant here. So, these are my two train stations where everything's going to come in and go over these lines. Those lines go to these lifters down here in sections of 4. Did not mean to jump into that hypertube. And then it gets split and organized into my storage crates. Then overflow gets merged into 4 different overflow lines into these sinks. That's just my standard like storage setup that I build every base I make. It's always a little different, but this is the basic setup for it. This is all going to be a building type thing of some kind. I'm going to put walls on the outside so this doesn't look like it's floating still. And this line is going to go underneath the second tier of the bridge so that people can just ride a train straight into the base here. What is better, packed fuel or train with fuel collector? I forgot the English word for that. Oh, the fluid freight platform, you mean? Well, I mean, it's the freight card, but yeah. It kind of depends on what you're trying to do, I guess. Like, if you have it set to a very specific amount of whatever being packaged or being used or consumed at whatever place, packaged is probably better, because then you can limit the flow with the belts. And otherwise, if you do just straight fluid, if you don't mind having full fluid, and sometimes that train will be unnecessary because it'll back up pretty quickly, the fluids will, if you're moving them with a train. I don't know. It would just depend, I think, for me especially. Whatever would work better in that situation. Huge power plant. Well, as far as this one goes, I built this one out here because there's a bunch of oil nodes over there. And so it's easy enough to pipe it over here. And then that's what that oil tower is out there for. So it's got a head lift that's higher than the floor that it's supplying with oil. So I don't really have to use pumps after that tower, which is kind of nice. I'd probably just stick with regular pipes and stuff and fluid, but I wouldn't build a power plant and then rely on a train to send fuel to that plant. And I don't even know if I would do it sending packaged fuel to that plant either. I think I would much prefer just to build the plant by the source. But if that's not an option, I don't know, piping it over there might be okay, but it just depends on how far you're gonna go. But yeah, the oil line comes in through there, goes down below. That is, the power generators don't work. Which ones? The ones on the right side I don't have set up yet. I need to get another oil supply out here. But they're ready to go. Essentially, all I need to do is supply oil to the refineries over there and then finish placing my assemblers for the compacted coal. and then those lines would be ready to go as well. But this line over here could still be ran off of the line of oil I have supplying the first floor. So each line of 600 per minute cubic meters per minute oil that I have can supply like 1.5 floors, if I remember right. So yeah, this one's just not set up yet, but those oil lines come in through that main floor and then go underneath over to here. Energy storage. I think I'm going to do a couple floors of that here. Once I get all the oil used that I can here to build or to do all this. I just don't know how many floors I'm going to do. That's the thing. I can do so many. I have blueprints for it, so it's like this goes up really quick. It just takes a lot of resources. So these oil lines come up through here to make fuel, which comes... I don't need that there. I don't know why I had that there. Fuel comes over to here, stuck, to make that turbo fuel. And on the first floor, I've got assemblers down below that supply these with the compacted coal. But on the second floors, I don't have that luxury, so... Well, I don't have it up here, but the assemblers are like right next to those refineries on the second floor. Or I guess that's technically the third floor. And then for the time being, I have all my polymer resin come down and just go into a sink. I will do something with those eventually. It'll just be a while before I get that sorted. But yeah. Each quarter of the circle is 10 generators, so each quarter generates 1,500 megawatts. So each floor then does 6,000. And currently this one is doing a floor and a half, so that's 7,500 megawatts just from this floor and a half. And that's off of fucking 90, 180... 270 turbo fuel, I think, total. POV deleted useless pipe, the pipe system. That was the input generator stopped working. Nah, I was thinking about running excess fuel off of those lines down into a packager, but then I kind of axed the idea, so I never went back to it yet. Maybe I still will eventually, because I'll have... If I overclock these fuel generators, I'll have a good chunk of extra fuel to package. So, maybe someday. That's a ways off, though. Alright. Do I want to try some Polish? Like the language? Sure, I can give it a shot. From a small town here in Nebraska, so there's a lot of Polish folks that live over there. But not many that are old school Polish and like speak the language and know a lot about the country, so... Try to say... Dzień dobry. Dobry? Debray? Jen? Zen? Is that right? And Dabry? I don't know, that one's a tough one. I think I should move these all over a bit. Think. May as well. Somehow. Good. Oh. I will take it. Would understand me. Look at me now, Ma. Are you proud yet? So cable and stators for this. Yeah, that'll work. And then this goes here. Yeah. Go try Plucky? I don't know. I think I used it all the whatever it was that I had. This one will end up going there. That still saves me a little bit of room. All right. I'm going to keep these separated. 2, 3. 2, 3. That was like flocky. Nice. And these two go here. And then these go here. For that. Okay. So that should work. The rubber goes to the modular engines, which is the middle one here. So I'm going to make this to that. Good morning, Dzień dobry, pancakes, plaki. Yeah, it sounds accurate to me. All right, steel beam goes to the versatile framework. So this one on the end also needs to be that one. I don't need that there since the rubber is only 7,500. This one's a 15,000 model. There we go. Okay, let's get this rubber moved over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, 7,500 rubber. Really enjoy your today's stream. Gotta go. In Poland, it's 13 p.m. You do the same. Thanks for hanging out and checking in. Hopefully we'll see you again at the next one. I will be here eventually. All right. This is the steel, I think. Sounds good. We'll see ya. So should I power everything before I do this? Or I think I already got everything overclocked that needs to be... Yeah, so... We'll get... I need wire for this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? At least I got some of this stuff here that I don't have to go all the way back to some of those other bases to do this, but... Oh, it's kind of clipping into that there a little bit. That's all right. And then I guess I'll have to do a Mark II. Hi, Kitty. Welcome back. Get some quick wire. Oh, you're sitting so proper. You're such a good lady. You're such a lady. Oh, whoa. Climbing that ladder for some reason. Such a little girly. Alright, we'll do a Mark II. This should be all I need is a Mark II. If I can jump up here, I can start wiring some of this shit. I don't like that. Everything's wired there. Can just boop. It's all wired up. So we'll do modular frames and steel beams first. So that one's got 2,500 to go. So we got a long way to go on that one. Down here. I woke up with a pretty sizable headache, and it's starting to kind of come back a bit. I'm not a fan. Really, I can't store more of that. Just do that, and then we'll go up to the train. I need the steel and modular frames. That's all the steel I have, yes. So it'll only take a couple trips at least for some of this stuff. Steel. Steel. Go get more. Yeah, these trips aren't too long. It's not bad. And modular frames. More on the end, of course. Just take as much as I possibly can. Oh, that was weird. Alright, rest of the steel. Modular frames. This needs reinforced plates and rotors. I've got rotors. And then rubber motors. I don't need one of these outputs. Well, I guess I can keep that going. What else do I got in my inventory here? I got console, stators. Stators are for the automated wiring, which is this one. So we'll go in here, cable goes in here. Modular frames still. I can just put a stack in here. me grab that so I can hook everything up. Little kitten. You're so perfect. And you're so pretty. Such a pretty kitty. Pretty much, it's just a bunch of cable after this. Cable go here. Cable, stators. Circuit boards. Heavy modular frames. Computers. Then this one needs reinforced plates here. Kitty cat. Hey, Angela. What's up? Kitty just chilling. Being such a sweet girl today. Aside from the parts where she bit the shit out of me. Give her head pats for me. Oh, we're getting plenty of scratches. She's doing great work, if you can't tell. Alright, I've got motors. Motors are for the modular engines, which is this. Which means I don't need this storage crate either. So everything could have been fine. All mine are ignoring me laying on the floor, tiled floor as it's hot today. Well, it's a good place to chill. It's a good place for them to be. When it's toasty outside. Put ice in their water bowl. That's a good idea too, probably. Unless they're already way, way too hot, but no, it's probably good to cool them down. Alright, give me the rest of this cable. And we're done. Almost. I suppose I could probably delete these freight platforms too. These freight cars. .98 Fahrenheit out there. It's pretty fucking toasty, boy. It is a cool, rainy 45 degrees here. And it is wonderful. Got the window open. It's very nice. Let me take all this out of here and put it in there. There we go. 38 and cloudy there. Wow. That's chilly. Wow, could we swap? Nope, sorry. This is probably some of my favorite weather. This one's empty. Do have air conditioning. Yeah, you need it and shit like that for sure. All right. So this is all of our, hopefully all of our space elevator production that we need. And let's let's just let it go. Already got 64 versatile framework, man. We are just flying through this. Usually wait till it reaches 24, 25 Celsius in the house before turning it on. That's not too bad. I mean, it's warm enough, but it's not too bad. I think what I'll do... that. Take back all of my shit out of this crate. Leave just the ores in there. I think I'm going to put a secondary assembler here for the versatile framework so that that one gets done quicker, because I need a 2,500 of those. Disappointing in the house. I close the house down early mornings to keep things cool as possible. I'm doing all right. I'm pretty damn tired. That's for sure. Has been not terrible this week, but even on its good days, it still kicks my ass. I got a lot of joint problems. So I'm hobbled a bit, but I'm still surviving. Just like Elton John said, I'm still standing. Maybe not stronger than I ever did, but... Ooh, Kitty Stretch. Start back with work on Thursday. Sorry, that sucks. You're so tall. Look at you. You're so perfectly tall. She's still growing. She's growing slowly, I think. I don't know. I expected her to be a lot bigger. Maybe I hoped she'd be a lot bigger. I don't know. Let's see if she'll go with this kitty sling now. I don't want to have to hold you up, and I don't want you to fall either. You're so sweet and cute. I don't want you to fall. There. How's that? Is that fine? Is that good? Yes. My cat's was the runt of the litter and still small. Got that always a kitten look. I think she'll get a little bit bigger, but not a whole lot, and that's okay. She's just so perfect as she is. Right, these things are producing now. 6 modular engines. These are stacks of 50. I need 2,500, so that's 10, 30, 40, 50 stacks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48. I'm gonna need another storage crate on top of here. Just a small one. Oh, there's my adaptive control units. Finally. God, these take so long. I'm just going to overclock it. I'm going to be starved for the automated wiring. But what I can do... Get this the fuck out of the way. Down a merger here. Paste these settings. go. Get some excess, some extra production. So that gives me 12.5 per minute, and then this will, I mean, it'll consume 18.5 per minute. About 6.5? 6.6.6.6.6.6.7. I mean, that's close to it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, well that's going on. I need to place that design on this floor and then finish out the walls around here. So I'm going to need more concrete probably for that. This is all my polymer resin. So if I grab a blueprint, I have to delete top quarter walls. And then the basic wall there. And then the rest of that's probably fine, really. Grab the left walls. That's all fine like that, I suppose. Eh. Kind of dumb, but I can always move these up so that it doesn't interfere with this design. And actually, I think I would like to do that. But then that sink might be in the way. I mean, the sink is temporary, but delete these power outlets too. Yeah, that one's right in the center of that part, but this one wouldn't be the worst thing to clip through, but I could at least have it go through the gap there. That'd be the best spot for it. Okay, how much concrete do I have on me? About 1,000. Um. Yeah, that's where I want it to come down. Doesn't curve yet by that point. How did these get so far off? Weird. Huh. About leapt into the water there. Jesus, sorry, I haven't even been paying attention to chat. My brain is orbiting the Earth right now. Things have changed in my house. Old daughter's partners moved in while doing their college course, so I haven't gotten back into wanting to game like that for a few months. That sucks. I get that way a lot of the time too. I don't blame you. It's tough to want to actually do things from time to time. Especially with work the way it is for me, I just never have the goddamn energy, it seems like. Let's keep building this scaffolding around just so I can finish out this bottom floor, these bottom walls. Oh, there's an autosave. Oh, this kitty is so comfortable, man. Oh, look at how comfy she is. Oh, we're not comfy anymore. I just don't want you to fall. I just don't want you to fall, little child. Hi. It's very nice that you're closing your eyes at me. I don't think I could jump up there if I tried. Finish off these walls down below. Okay. It's looking good. Looking pretty slick. The dividing line there. What? apparently. Oh, those are the centerpieces that didn't have didn't have that on it already. Oh, I don't know. Do I put windows in some of these wall places? I suppose I could. That's something I could come back and do from the inside. I don't have to do that from the outside here. I think I just fill it in with concrete walls for the time being. And once I get that all placed, another time I can come back through and maybe put some walls in the center of each of these areas, or some windows, I mean. Whew. Tired boy, bro. Needless to say, I probably won't be streaming until 4 a.m. today. This morning. Go get some more concrete here. Very poor jump. How are we sitting? Almost 500 of the versatile framework. These guys are catching up. Boo, you're only 2 hours into this 24 subathon. That's true. I should have just I thought about it last night and I'm like, maybe I just keep going. I don't know. And then I felt really tired, and then by the time I got done, and I'm like, you know what? I need to eat something. And then after 8, I was feeling energized after eating, and then man, I should have gone to like 10 or 11 o'clock this morning. We'll do another one soon, Pizza Boy. Don't you worry. We'll have more subathons, more 24-hour streams. We're gonna keep this Joe going. All right, and then that's where everything starts to get a little funky because of the overlap. Fuck, man. I don't know. I got, like, my head hurts, but I don't know. I don't know. I will hopefully be able to go most of today. either. I'm gonna have to rewire a bunch of this stuff. All right, the right wall's here, and the left wall's here. I don't like that all of these walls are off kilter from the rest. Those quarter walls up there. Those basic walls. These quarter walls. Then I can come onto the other side again and get rid of these outlets that I don't need. Have more room on this side to send this up. That's not terrible, but it'd look better if it went just right up to that. And the same thing over here probably too. Yep, that's just going right through the wall, so we'll fix that too. These are just right next to all that. That should be where they overlap. It is. What? Accidentally deleted that foundation. There. And when it comes to these ones, I can just do finish the diamond down below. I wonder if I should paint these a certain color. I could paint the center. Something like that. I don't know. Something to play with eventually. Put one down on the bottom of all these center pieces. And away we go. I knew I was going to do that eventually. Or at least I'd have been impressed if I could get through the whole fucking thing without doing that. Fancy pancakes, be back soon. Cool. I am going to be very jealous of your pancakes. That does sound very good right now. Those ones look like they're all done to the bottom as well. I'll be damned. I did all that part right, too. Okay, now how's that finished bottom floor kind of look? Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Kitty cat, I'm so very sorry, but I'm gonna have to get up and go to the bathroom soon. And I know you're not gonna be happy about that. Make a pancakes, make a bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Making pancakes. I'm not even an Adventure Time fan, but that song is iconic. Alright, so maybe I do the pipes on this side. So I'll get some copper sheet. Thank you, it's exactly what I was going for. Watched enough to know the things. If I've been watched that show, I'd love it. It seems like it's, I don't know, it seems weird for me. Like, I am sure that I would probably like it, but I don't know if I'm just past the point of watching shows like that or what, but I already piped that one up. Okay. So then I could put my junctions. Think about the fact that it's all like oddly D&D based and the lore is super deep. You can really get into it. Yeah, that'd be a different thought process on it, really. Really like Fiona and Cake, the alternate universe Finn and Jake. But that's mostly because Cake is a cat. No more bacon pancakes for him, I guess. Poor guy. Look what they did to my boy. Oh, so those are all set up. Ears on Fiona's hat are bunny ears instead of Jake's bear ears. Cake is like a very sassy female cat version of Jake. I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know if we could handle that at all. Did my opening of my Dr. Pepper disturb you? I'm so sorry. You're a good kitty, though. You know that? Okay, bye. Oh, that's a big-ass stretch right there. Might have been the biggest stretch I've ever seen. Where are you going? Just rearranging? Well, this defeats the purpose of the cat sling. But okay. Good kitty. Alright, and then I also need some assemblers over here. Gonna need more rotors. Should have enough of everything else. Right, and then for these, basically line that front part up with the ladder here. No, I don't think it's like that. I think it's like this. And then I went 1, 2, 3 notches out, I believe. Let's just double check that placement here. Yeah, it's just back of the ladder. This is just back of the ladder. That's perfect. That. Okay. I think eventually I need to bring in more oil, right? So I need to designate a spot where all of my oil pipes will come in, because I'll be able to bring like 5 or 6 of them in here. Or something to that effect. So squishy, kitty. Your squishy parts. So perfect. Just so perfect. So if you start to slide down, the blanket will catch you. So I think I leave that main water tower, right? But everything else, I could build like a collective water tower of some kind. I don't... maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, Mang. Put these here. Myself a little scaffold. I think I needed... No, I needed 2 sets of 2. Compacted coal will come through here. Polymer resin come out into here. Wrong? And this is coal. Right? Yes. Is that what I did on the other side? I think it is. I should be able to see the... Yep, that's what I did over there. Okay. Up, 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 up. Missed that jump completely. And I can just delete these here real fast. Coal comes out here and here. One line goes there. One line goes there. These boys need to merge into one and go autosave. Little kitty. Little kitten. Such a good kitty, you know? I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but she is such a good kitty. And then the inside track is sulfur. The outside track was coal. Silver, coal. Stuck. Coal and sulfur. Be coming from that direction. So I'll poke a hole here. Sulfur and sulfur. Splitter. Clip through the outside. Nope, that should be fine there. Sulfur. Fluffy pancakes and fresh fruit. Cherry season is almost ending, so we have a ton of fresh cherries. Ooh, that sounds good. Here for coal. splitter. Rather it be over here where it's not going to be seen. Okay, yep, that's good right there. Right, run these lines. The kitty, also very important. Right. Yes. Very, muy importante. The kitty's running away. No, we're just rearranging. Comes straight from there. It doesn't clip into anything, so once I need it to, it'll go. Just need to loop this over. Those are the last two lines going up to the next floor. Okay. So then I need to bring the coal line out the same direction. Getting a wee bit hungry, you know that? Head not hurt if I ate something. Possibly. I mean, it's almost 5. It's 5 o'clock here, basically, so... These are going the wrong way. Didn't get my splitter placed the right direction. My bad. Ugh. There we go. Let's do it again. One more time. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's all ready to go. I basically just need to get oil over to this line. And then these need to be wired into that. These shouldn't have no power unless I didn't wire them up into this. But I did. Are these hooked up to anything? Oh, because that's not hooked up over here. Yep, so these need to insert the fuel. It's weird why these have no power. Maybe I need to paste the setting for one of those. That might be it. Yep, one of them doesn't have any power shards necessary for it, so that's the issue. Whatever. It's okay. We'll go back and fix it one of these days, I think. Oh, and then these aren't ever... None of these are wired together either, so I need to do that too. Numbers are broken. Why are my numbers broken? Reload the save, I guess. Save it first and then reload it, I suppose. Load it up. Let's see what Katie said last time she replied. It's been a little while. Oakland students section gives haircuts to each other to distract Cleveland State players as they attempt free throws. That's impressive. That's impressive dedication from those Oakland students. Yay, my wires are back. Missed it by that much. Another handy thing about getting to aluminum is I'll be able to get the hover pack, which is going to help me build a lot better. Well, maybe not better, but the crap that I do build will be a lot easier to build. Okay, so then those have power. Or they should have power now. So those are all wired up, right? Seems to be. Okay, yep, they do. And then these need to be compacted coal, producing 36 per minute, right? Yep, 36 per minute. Perfect. Those have power as well. Now, these probably need to be wired still. Yes, they do. Come on, movement. Yeah, it'd be so nice to just be able to hover pack over to these things. Those are already connected there. Super. Okay. So, this line just needs oil, and it's ready to go, basically. Let's go check on this stuff, see how we're sitting. So I've got 1,334 of those. I've got 100 of the modular engines and 80 of the adaptive control units. So control units are just about done. These boys are taking a while. This is already overclocked as much as it can, right? No, I could get 6 per minute out of this. Could this consume 6 per minute? Consume 5 per minute. Hey, look at that. This can produce 5 per minute. Why didn't I just do that? Alright, that's cool. So these ones are all... Basically, all of the materials are just about in constructors. I'm gonna have to tear this all down anyway. I think for the phase 4 I'll need to build a factory for it, but this is good enough for phase 3. Let's rename this to low base passenger line. Then let's see here. Do I want to go get the oil now? I could. Right over there. Kind of plan this out a little bit in my head. More oil over there. I could bring it over there and then run it on the same line, essentially. Something to that effect. Pizza Boy, what is the secret to making frozen pizza taste like Monocle's pizza? J-Dog said you know. Can't wait to hear the answer to this. While Pizza Boy responds to that, I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission and probably upset the kitty because she's sleeping and resting so comfortably here. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Throwing it out and starting from scratch. Man, I can get down with a fucking frozen pizza. I can dig. I dig frozen pizza. Something about it is like weirdly good. Alright. Italian seasoning, garlic powder, or garlic salt, depending on what you have. Assuming that Lady Raven doesn't have literally all of the spices needed. Don't scratch my face. We do not eat a lot of pizza in our houses. One kid does not like tomato and the other does not like cheese. Wow. Wow. Heathens. All three of those things, friendo. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Man, Amazon really let me down here. So I mean, I knew what shirt I was wearing, but I just realized also that I'm wearing my Corn King shirt. And Amazon does not have a corn cob themed crown. And I'm so upset by that. Because I feel like Amazon should have a corn cob themed crown. So that I can wear it, obviously, when I'm wearing the shirt. Also, when did Uncle Roger pop into my chat talking about MSG? Goddamn. Hiya. Fuyo. So I need oil. That one's not a pure node. That one's a normal. I don't know how much off the top of my head that I could get out of that one. That one over there is a pure, I think. Yep, so that one's normal. This one's pure. This one's pure, so I know I got 600 out of that one. We'll see how overclocked that extractor is. It's overclocked 3 with 3 shards, so all the way. So normal will only be able to do 300, I guess. Kitty, come here. I'm sorry I moved. I didn't mean to disturb you. Okay. So I can build extractors. We're good there. So if I get the one that's over here, that'll be good for another floor and a half. Jesus, where is this one? Hissing? Not on my watch, motherfucker. Okay, I might be fucked here. Got him. We're here. Bad timing to come back, kitty cat. It's fine. So if I remember right, each one of those refineries is making, not residual, standard fuel at 54 per minute. So it's consuming 81 crude oil per refinery. Each floor has 4 of those, so each floor needs more than 300. Needs 324. So this line would have 162 extra available, plus 114, I think, from the other line. That could give me 276 extra. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing, kitty? Starting to rage a bit? You have a good nap, now it's time to rage. I'm gonna touch your belly. Let me touch your belly. Touching the belly. You didn't like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you're thinking about it, but don't touch my keyboard. This is a terrorist, everybody.
Cute terrorist, but
Nonetheless. I don't know if I got your hair in my mouth or if that's my mustache hair annoying me or what, but it's probably mustache hair. Okay, so oh, we got an extractor. If I did an oil tower here, I mean, I'll need to do one here anyway. I thought there were more lines of oil up here. I guess it's all the surrounding areas, so I got one here, and this is... what's this? Must be this one. So there should be another node. Also this one here. So there's two more. One over here and one over here. And those are impure. So putting those together and merging it into this one would give me that 600 line. That's all the oil over here on this side. So that's what I want to do, is I want to merge these three nodes together. That one. There we go. Okay. And if those are higher up, which it looks like they are, we'll just be able to merge them into this line as this goes up into an oil tower. And I want this one to be a lot taller than the other one. And I'm not going to build anything over this likely, so I can go pretty much as high as I want. Other one had a base kind of like this. But if I give myself an even bigger base... something like that. This will end up being a pretty big tower. Let's grab our extractor. Guess maybe have it point to the north for now. Need some beams. Where do I want to start this at? This is 5 by 5. That's 40 meters up. That's where I'm going to want to build a little foundation area. This is I think I can start it like here. Just out there, get this one out of the way. Aim it directly at that corner. Possible. How I can for sure, but let's see. Like that. Like that. Like that. These ones are off a little bit. That one's perfect. And these ones are off a little bit. So let's delete these ones again and try and get them in the right spot. Autosave. So that's wrong. Need it to somehow go over one notch from here. Oh, because it's diagonal, not freeform. That's why. So we'll try that then. See that. That's more what I'm thinking of, I think. It's a little far out. It's gonna be tough. It's a little too close. Try that. Why is it rotated funky? because it's wrong, that's why. This will give me, yeah, that'll give me the angle. Not as overlappable. But do I maybe just place foundations on these corners? Aim for the corner. I can tell. Let's change these to just the standard so I can tell where I'm aiming. That is not quite there. It's going right at that center point. So we'll do that. Perfect. Directly at it. And directly at it. Pillars. Boom. I'll leave one of those up there. This one's going to be tall enough, it'll probably need some kind of supports. There we go. And I think I'll run the line east, so I got a pretty straight shot. And then I'll link it up with that input. To do that, we'll just bring this foundation line out. There. Hopefully there's no radiation on the sides of these mountains that's going to hurt me. Where's a spitter? Got him! Nice. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that or not. Okay. Now it shouldn't be too difficult to get the other nodes to come in here. I can merge them into the pipe under here. That way I don't have to use any extra pumps. Pump it all the way up to the top, and then I'll have a shitload of head lift. Do I really need to support this? It's fucking concrete pillars, man. Should be fine, right? Real good question is, how high do I want to go? So this is going to serve 1.5 floors, just like the other one. So this will give it enough head lift to get to that fourth floor now, once I get that set up. Okay. Yeah, okay. Basically, this is about as tall as it needs to be. Will the water tower... It would fit. Yeah, we could do it like that. And maybe I'll put the ladder on the north side so that you stay away from the spitter in this region here where you could get into some trouble. Oil's down there somewhere. The other oil nodes. Okay, so let's go get some more plastic. Gonna get this entire map unlocked someday, the way we're going, man. Okay, so that's these 3 nodes here. I also have... So there's the 2 pure, 1 here and 1 here. This is the one that I used. I've got another 600 here I could take. And then I've only got access to 450 here. So this could do 1 more floor by itself. This one could do 1.5. This one can do 1.5. So I got 2, 3 more floors. And then 4 more floors left I can do of power generators. Just 24,000 more megawatts with my current setup. It's not so bad. Now I wonder how viable it would be to convert it to the other recipe. Let's get over here and check it out. Because if I'm making a bunch of heavy oil residue at the J base right now, if I shipped that in, how much of that would I use? A lot. And I don't produce enough of that for sure. What about just this? This needs to make 45. They would need 56.25 heavy oil residue. I'd need more compacted coal too. I think our recipe is fine. It's not probably perfect or streamlined, but I think it's fine for what we're going to use it for. Alright, I need plastic. I think I took all of my copper sheets. Yep. And then got enough rods and concrete and plates, but maybe just top off on those. Rods especially, because I'll need to build that ladder. So we'll carry a bunch of rods. Plates-wise, I should probably take another couple stacks of those. And then... takes about a stack of concrete. That's going to take a lot of my copper piping. Copper tubes. That's all the concrete I have as well over here. Okay. Craft this slug into a power shard real fast. Wrong. Is this done producing? 2 more. Did I get my math wrong? Everything else is fine. I just need 2 more automated wire, which needs some more cable. That just produced 1. Need 1 more. It'll be done producing after this. Okay. Take my cable back. It's making the final one here. This is still constructing this stuff. We've got 195, not even close. We're at 2,260 here, so we're getting close on that. Modular engines will be my bottleneck more than anything. They'll catch up eventually. Alright, let's go build this oil tower. Didn't mean to land on that. Thump. Oh, my head is starting to hurt more again. On over back to here. Yeah, I got room if I take down those pipes. Or that ladder on that side if I have it point towards the north. I like the cleaner look of just the legs. I don't think it needs any cross supports. I think it's good. That foundation. Let's grab another one of those so that I can easily center it. Actually, let's just do this. Right, yep, that's about as centered as it's going to be there. Well, it's not perfect, but when is it ever, right? Well, hi, Kitty. You're back again? Ladder is centered there. Just missed the ladder completely. We're centered this way. Just make sure we're centered this way too. I think we are, but just double check. Seems like we're good. Boom. Take out a bunch of these ladders. Drag this one down. Sure is hard to sample these ladders sometimes. There we go. Boom. Water tower. Oil tower. Kitty. He's sitting like that. It's a weird stance you got going there. All right, so this is a water tower, right? So we're gonna have to go into the middle here. This is gonna be where our support structure will be. For the main tube coming down. That one here. And the other one. Here. Alright, so one going up will be this one or that one. I don't know which. We'll see how I hook it up based on where those other oil nodes are and how they need to be sent into here. All right. Also need to run power this way. Man, this is a big pain in the ass. Why did I ever decide to do these things? that one out like so. Not doing turbo fuel pipes right now. This is all oil, so we'll just set this for the standard for pipes at the moment. I don't know. It'll depend on where those other ones are. If I can just run up through the wilderness here and find them, send them down this hill, that'd be nice. Okay, yep, so one's there. Oh, and one's here. Perfect. There's nobody protecting this slug boy? That's a shame for the slug boy. Protecting the nodes either. It's a little bit on the crazy side. Auto refinery. Couple extractors. I'm missing motors, so I can't finish this one. But that'll be nice, and it can just go right down this hill. I can merge them into one line. They can go right down after this autosave. Eventually. There we go. Take this slug too. If they're just going to let them sit around unattended, I'll take all these slugs. Yeah, I can just bring it down this hill. Get into here. This can go here. Invalid shape. What are you talking about? Do I need to get this off of there? What? Invalid shape. Psh. Psh. Alright, so then this will be my upline. We'll overclock this for 300. Can I build any pumps right now? I can. Has to go above that, though. Which is okay, because that'd be for 8 meters. Well, maybe it won't be okay. That's 6 meters right there, but it'd be more like 5. And 9. Halfway, maybe it'd be like 4, 8. Well, no. These are 4 meters tall, I think. No, they're not. This is 4 meters tall. Yeah, they're 4 meters tall, so that's fucking 12 meters right there. Minus 10. I need to rotate this oil extractor just to get it out of the way there. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Get my gun out. that's why. It's because... Yeah. Alright, so I need one on either side here. Whoops. Grab our wall mount. Let's see here. This one's got to go here. And then this one gonna go there. Perfect. Just bring this up the rest of the way. Why not? Except I don't have steel. I might always have steel. At least I can get this last one done. Well, not the last one, but this last intermediary, basically. Just barely. That's okay. We can put it here, I think. A little too far, can't hit that other one. Can't get the right placement on this one. Oh, we're good. This bigger pain than it needs to be, probably. Then I'm gonna need to put the pumps in there somehow, and I don't think I can do that through the... Yeah, I can't do that through the steel frame anyway. I'm just gonna delete a bunch of these, so I can at least get the pipes done. And then I can replace the steel frame later. I just pipe them. Yeah, I just put them directly in there. Like that. Grab our wall support. Put one there. And put one here. Okay. So then the one on the south side is the input line. Don't have a door here. Let's get a door, I guess. Suppose we'll put it here instead. No, I won't. Okay. So this one is set to fill the top buffer. This is set to be the drain line, so we'll hook up the drain line first. Is this one. And then this one is the fill line. Fill line goes up to here. Yes. Okay, so comes up here, fills up the top one first, and this one second. I can delete this and then put this down, or add this to here. But I will delete that so that the top one is just backup in case I need ever break my power infrastructure or something. I can just restart this power station without needing power. Solid. Would it make more sense to run north and then east, or probably north and then east, I bet. One would think. Then I could run the oil just like I did for this side from the bottom up. So I should have the head lift to get to that floor, and then the next floor to run 1.5 floors off of this line. Okay. This is coming together. Oil's not the difficult part, really, when it comes down to it. It's the sulfur and the coal is the most difficult thing to get over here, I think. Because my next nodes that I'm going to be able to get are pretty much let's see, down here. Not quite as far as running them from here to there, but it's a lot of jungle and forest from down here to get it over there. That's where the sulfur is. I do have some coal nodes up in here that I can pick up along the way. Yeah. Okay. So I think I run it north first. Oh, Kitty, you're gonna fall. Why are you falling? You're so sleepy. So sleepy. You need a kitty sling so that you don't go falling off. Because you're so sleepy. There you go. Gotta be shoulder kitty for a while. That's cool. That's cool. That's a comfy place to be. Alright, so I gotta delete these foundations. And those two. Ouch. Then I gotta bring it out from here. What a purry sweet kitten. Yeah. I think we just go out from this way. I'll move it over and up. We'll do that. Until it makes sense to bring it back to the east. Picking up slugs as we go, of course. Bunch of spitters in there. What are those guys doing? Go. Now it's hard to get comfortable. Struggle is real. Bring it straight east from here, I can kind of seize the gap there. Or I could go a bit farther north and go around that, which would probably be the better idea. Work out better like this. Spitters are going to ignore me for now. I should take out the bees first, probably. Bees. Oh, the spitter didn't like that. I took out his bro. That was fun. Pretty sure there's another spitter over there, though, wasn't there? Not. Could have swore there were two of them here. Probably a good idea to start collecting all these summer sloops and Mercer spheres, because with 1.0 coming out, there's allegedly going to be a use for them. I can leave the rest of those. This was perfect. This was perfect right here. Tell you what. Yeah, height is always a little funny. Honestly, I could just... send this out there. Like so. Not a huge deal, but... I think really to the corner is about all I would need to go. Doing there, kitty. Where you going? Don't leave. I was tucking you in so that you didn't fall. So you always pick the most precarious places to chill. I mean, it's not touching the water, but it's pretty close to the water. No, it's not a bad height. Doing like that. Blanket. Wet from cleaning. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. He cleans hard, bro. It's so clean, don't you? Cleanest cat I've ever seen, that's for sure. Gonna have to pick a spot to chill, because this is not working for me. Good spot to chill. Okay, let me go see what height these are at, and I'll do them one higher, maybe? Well. Depends on how I'm going to have them merge into the building here. So if I keep this placement, I guess there is room to do 3 different inputs here. I'll have to put them in different parts of the wall there. How much is this showing that I'm using of the 600 per minute flow rate? Well, it's gonna hit almost that 600 and then cool down a bit and then pop back up and cool down a bit. Wish they had like an average flow rate reader. And then that would show you a little bit more clearly what your buildings are consuming from this line for sure. Would be kind of cool. Spy. Give myself a little entryway here real quick. Could put these anywhere. So I could totally put a wall hole there on this wall. I'll do the same thing on this one. Send one there and one there. And call it good. Okay. We can do that. Like I said, I've only got... Well, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of 600. It'll give me 6 more floors. Five and a half. Because I've already got 1.5 done. No. Yeah. So if I do all 4 of those at 600, that gives me enough capacity to do 6 floors. And then I have enough for another half of a floor, basically. Not even, but with my excess, I will. Or that last floor could just be packaged fuel production with the 300 crude oil per minute left that I have up here. Could be something to think about. I don't know. That's later Joe stuff. Currently 9, and then on the 10th one we have the pipeline. And if I'm gonna put 4 of them in here, I'd have to move this one, which is problematic. Mommy, thank you. How do I solve this problematic problem? One there and one there. And then once I get this other one coming through, I could send it through here, connect that pipe to these pipes, and then move this one over to the floors above. Could do that. I think maybe I gotta put them up like so. Okay. And that's nice, because if I do 6 floors, I only need 1 more line of sulfur and coal, provided I can get enough of it from those nodes. And then that'll do 3 more levels. Okay. So then flashlight got shut off, but we're gonna have right on this line. One line here. Here. See, I don't like that they don't line up very well in the center there. So we'll do that. So this line is coming from there, then this line, I've got one more there. So the pure node over there will be the last line here, so it'll go onto this stack. This merged will come into this one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess I could put them closer together so that they all fit on one. I'd like them to all fit on one foundation. It might look a little goofy, but it's okay. Go there. Don't delete the power line. One will go here. Shit. There. And then here. Still not quite one foundation, but it's close enough. Keeping this area clear for a train to squeeze through. This other one will move over to this second line here. Okay, and then this one. Is it right on the seam as well? No, looks like halfway. Here. is a pain in the ass. But it'll be nice when I'm done with these parts because then the rest of them I could just do regularly. Oh. Nice jump, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Okay, so I'll pop these down while I'm up here. Make sure I remember to delete these ones. Yep, I can just delete all of them. I don't have to leave any dangling on this side, I think, if I remember right for sure. Go. Can't squeeze through there. Okay. Whoa. Where am I at? Where am I going? Why am I hearing spiders? Because there's spiders. These are some tough fucking spiders, bro. Great. Would have preferred to not have a spider attack. Alright, so this one will be on the outside. This is the one that's already placed. This will be another line from over there. This is the other here node. Dreamin', kitty? You're making little chirping noises while you're sleeping. There's gotta be a better way I can place that. so. Everything else ought to be noodle. Nose is all itchy. And I'll have to clear view. Guess I should just go up the ramp while I'm over here. That was just the easiest way to go about. Is there another one that I deleted? No, that one goes directly from there. There was another one I deleted on this. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Got distracted. What was the corn crown about? So I can wear it when I'm wearing my Corn King shirt, obviously. And I can just delete these. Can't believe Amazon would let me down like that. I would have assumed they'd have something. A lot of pretty crowns. Hydrate. I don't even have water up here, man. Dr. Pepper's water enough, right? Man, if only you knew some costumer bitch who could probably make you a fucking corn crown. If only. I mean, if you can find somebody, Lady Raven, that'd be fantastic. Let me know who you know, if you can talk to somebody and see if you can find someone willing to do that for me. Those are all correct, it looks like, yep. Oh, little kitty. All cuddled up and cozy. This one's going here. I think I like the horizontal to work. I think this is the part where J-Dog goes out and gets a fucking crown commissioned for me to wear. Okay. So that one's all set up and good to go over here. And I just need to figure out how far this line can go. What are you squeaking for, huh? Little kitten. If he's not commissioning it from me, I'm gonna kick his ass. Can you kick his ass either way for me? I would probably pay good money to see that. Oh. What you doing, kitty? Moving. Moving around. Sticking your ass in my face. As per usual. Should see what Katie said. She replied a bit ago. I haven't talked to her a whole lot this weekend yet. Okay. Good kitty. Good kitty. Made so many flower crowns. I've made a snow queen crown out of dollar store ornaments. For stage use, I've made a headpiece for Mother Nature with wheat and pine and all sorts of shit in it. I can make a corn crown. I'd be surprised if you couldn't, really. This one will come out to here. And here. And here. Oh. This one's hard to see. Of course, it's gonna clip into that. I don't know that I like that. It's okay. Heard the grumbling. I'm like, what is that? It's just Paul hanging out. Should be able to reach all the way. Or not. Big game lag. I should maybe save the game. These clouds look a little funky. Let's just save the game real quick, because it's been about 20 minutes since an autosave, so I got a bad feeling. Got a bad feeling. Good. What's the issue? Missing iron plates? Are you kidding me? I'm right here. I'm right fucking here, mate. Okay. That's alright. I need to just go connect these anyway. I'm out of copper now. I gotta go back to the 610 base to get copper. Fuck. Okay. And it's okay, but it's annoying. Okay. It's okay. I'll have to think of something to fix this. Maybe I could put a steel beam down along these edges. That could work. Let's check up on our space elevator things quick. Looks like we're still producing something. There's another autosave. Got all of our adaptive control units. We still got 155 modular engines. We're almost done on the versatile framework. Used all of that. This is the only thing producing now. I'm starved of steel beams. Weird. Let's see how this pans out. This and this stuff. Stupid little jumper there. Oh yeah, it's only 8 more now, I think. Yep. My short modular frames? Don't have any in my inventory. These are all glitched out. Yeah. Can I craft a couple? I need what, 8 more? So 4 more modular frames? I can make 4 modular frames. 2. 4. I don't know how I got my math wrong. Yeah, whatever. Getting close to the end on all these motors and stuff. So then on this one, since he's done, chats with my kids in the living room. Nice. Gotta have some kid chats. We'll set this to modular engines. Delete these. Splitter there, and a splitter not there, I guess. Missing iron plate. Talking about scam email I got. Gonna report tomorrow. Nice. That's always a fun time, isn't it? Highly suspect that uses my name even my last name is spelled slightly wrong. Those damn scammers are pretty good at finding your information. Like, it's almost impressive sometimes. If it weren't so fucking annoying. The only downside is now this is not gonna craft near enough, so instead of splitting that, put another one of these bad boys here. Paste the settings. Send that over there. And I'll put splitters on these. Supposedly from VCAT, which mediates disputes between tenants and landlords in Australia, but the address they used was from 4 years ago to a house I know was sold. And that's the funny part to me, is they always find very old information about you, and then they're like, oh, I mean, give me money, and it's like, motherfucker, that was many years ago. Taking the smart plating out. Well, now these things are going to be short on motors. That's probably fine. And rubber. Rubber just needs to go back into the crate. And the motors. Well, that's fine, I guess. Sure where the rotors went. Rotors go into here, so I can put the rotors back into here. Won't click on any link, but I'm tempted to see if they lead me to some fake website to pay a fee or some shit like scammers do. It could be. But yeah, you don't want to click anything they send you. That's for damn sure. Avoid that shit like the plague. Motors out of there. I think I took like 5 of them. 6 of them. There we go. Didn't figure you were, but definitely don't want to do that. Alright, so now I should have 1302. I have 2 extra versatile frameworks. Now, we'll just trash that. Should be able to take all this back. Did just updated course on cybersecurity 2 days for work. They never expected it. They never thought it could happen. It's good timing, really. Right. Could I maybe... very shitty and haphazardly join these lines together? Far too jaded in life. It's the way to be, really. There we go. So this line should now be connected to power. Look at that. It is beautiful. Okay. This way I can bring the train down and just dump a bunch of shit into it and not have to worry about jumping back and forth to get all my stuff up here. Or down here. High quality Dr. Pepper today, friends. Alright, let's get this train. Boop. Oh! Just about missed my chance there. Almost threw away my shot. You count as low every day wherever your time zone headed to bed? Not really. It's only 7 o'clock here. Saturdays have been kind of off and on lately. The last couple have been bad. Like, they've been slow. I've had maybe 1 or 2 viewers most of the last 2 Saturdays, but this week's been pretty good, all things considered. I can't complain. I still always will, but since I'm going to the J base anyway, I may as well pack up as much as this shit as I can, take it with me. That means throwing all of my extra shit into a catch-all here. Taking as much from here as humanly possible. With the extra 4. Huh. I must not have done my math wrong then. That was all right. It was caught up in these extra lines. These are all done soon. Need 2 more stacks, as well as finishing the one that's at 39. These should be done maybe by the time I get back from dumping this other stuff in there. This is just trash. And everything else here can go into this catch-all. Alright. Let's go to the 610. Boom. I gotta readjust my hair. Starting to annoy me under my hat. Good enough. So I need to get more copper sheeting. That's the main one. Iron plates, rods, everything like that is probably going to be good to have too, but mostly copper sheets. think I'm fucking ready to head to bed, though. That's for sure. I'm beat after this week. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not, though. Maybe I will. But I also need to do some things around the house, like laundry and cleaning some things and doing some things. Took the recycling out today, so that was pretty intense. Kitty went, but I think she's laying on the chair over there. The real question is, do I want to order or make something else for me to eat tonight, or do I want to just eat the last couple slices of pizza I have left in the fridge? Could do either or. A little bit longer. I don't need to turn it off yet. Back to the power station after this. Well, no, I need to go get more steel. I don't remember if I have any at the O base. So maybe I should stop at the E on my way over to back to the O. I wonder if I should do like some slanted walls there instead of... Could be interesting. Could be something to think about. Okay. I need some crates. I'm stupid. I emptied out my inventory before I came down here, intending to bring a bunch of stuff with me. Why did I empty my inventory? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Joe, sort yourself out, bro. Man. At least I got this cannon now, and it's not too tough to get back up there, but holy shit. Let's take one of these entrances off and see what happens. See how high up we fly. Oh, dude, we've fixed so much. Oh, that's so much better. We're fixing so much. We're about to finish phase 3 of the space elevator. Like, I don't think you even understand, man. I don't think you get it. Mods, plates and stuff. I have plenty of that down there, so I can always get more. But all right, so I have all my elevator parts currently constructed in my pocket. So now I'm ready to go down here. Oh, Bro, everything is so fixed right now. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know. I may as well just delete that one of these days. Okay. Storage containers. 1, 2, 3. Don't have any encased industrial beams over here, do I? Didn't think about that part, did I? God damn it, Joe. Fuck. I'd prefer to use the encased beams because that's going to be the fastest. I mean, 480 per minute is better than 270 lines. Like, I mean, it's not better, but it's better for my soul. Okay, we got shot out of a cannon that time. I guess I had more momentum going into the first tube. Give me the encased beams. I don't need this. That's all I should need. That's all I should need. Hopefully. And maybe. But it should be all I need. Sleepy, sleepy Joe today, bros. Okay, now. Put a bunch in here. Put a bunch in here. Put these in there. And these. Yes, go, my children. So while all that fills up, I can get more copper sheeting, put it in the train. Should have climbed the ladder up top instead of running for these stairs. Copper sheeting here. Just give me an ass load. That's probably too much. Maybe some extra plates. That's much better. I slowed down a bit. I shouldn't have. But that's much better. Okay. Got all that in there. That's good. What did I want to go to the Echo base for? Steel beams. Get a handful more of those. Not too many. I don't need that many. I just need enough to finish that support structure after I put pumps on there. Do I have motors? Motors. I need motors. Need motors. Probably a good chunk of those too, because I use a lot of motors over there. Oh, what's going to happen first? Are we going to touch the ground, or is the autosave going to come? The autosave beat us. Oh no, this is probably very bad. I'm going to glitch into the ground and die. Saved it. That close, man. Motors. That's probably plenty of motors. All right. This is gonna be a good glide. Beautiful. Let's throw our motors in here. Now we can go get the steel beams. Fucking A, man. Oh. Whew. Feels like it's midnight already to me for some reason. I mean, granted, it's because I'm a very tired boy, but still. Hips are starting to hurt from this damn chair, too. I need to get a new chair one of these days. The new thing that I saw on Twitch, maybe it's not new, but it's new to me. It's called Throne.com or something like that, where you connect it and it's like a gift list of things that would help your stream out that you can put up there. And when did you scratch me, kitty cat? What the fuck? I didn't even notice this. I got scratches here. Seems fresh from today sometime. I don't recall that. Anywho. A chair with all the legs. Oof. It still has the leg, it just lost the wheel, okay? My chair is basically the Batman. Jesus Christ. What are words? What is life? Why are we here? When Joe Chuck talks about this shit. I am the night. I am Batchair. I was making a Jingle Bells joke, but the lie detector determined that was a lie. I meant to say my chair is basically the Batmobile. Oh my god. This chair is obviously the Batman. It's simple, really. We kill the Bat Chair. Judy read an article that claims Satisfactory is leaving early access this year. It is. Were you not even paying attention yesterday, J-Dog? We watched a whole video about it. It's going into 1.0 this year. I'm not sure who Judy is, but apparently Judy's well read on Satisfactory News. Be like Judy. Kind of sounds like a thief of some kind, like a bandit. Maybe steals cars only, like some kind of car hoodlum or Pontiac bandit of some kind. I don't know. Betting Judy is just impossible. Improbable. Really just disrespectful that you would assume that. Maybe he's got many Judys in his life. I don't know. I've gotten 2 texts from this man in my life. And they were both pictures of Nicolas Cage. Somehow this is justice, so it all comes back to Batman. Like some sort of crazy Justice League or something. Fucking Batman hurts my hips, if you know what I'm saying.
This is the run, I swear, guys.
Oh, fuck. I think very shortly I'm gonna need to eat something and go to sleep. Not until we get this Phase 3 space elevator done for sure, and then whatever else I was working on that I don't remember. The oil tower, that's what it was, yeah. Get it together, Joe. Come on. Go wake up. It's only 7:15. Whew. Should probably shower tonight. I'm not like super dirty, but definitely ain't clean either, if you know what I mean. What are you hearing, kitty? Slight possibility that Katie might be home as the kitty ran off down the stairs. Dirty boy. You're only super dirty for J-Dog, we know. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I didn't want to go to... I wanted to go to Obey's passenger line. That's where I'm going. No path. There's plenty of path. Plenty o' path. What you doing? Match moving? I don't even remember it. I don't know. She's super, super fierce. Exhausting. Yup. But we made a lot of progress today. We made so much progress today. It's all done constructing? Nope, because they're all starved for motors? Why are they starved for motors? We're making smart plating, I see. A little bit, anyway. I don't know how I got my math so wrong. I'm, as always, This fucking game never fails. What do I need? I got motors. I got tons of motors. They're good beans. She was chilling up here for quite a while. She got mad that I moved her a few times. What am I doing with my life? That is my arm, ma'am. She will not be contained. 2, 3. Paste aluminum. This would be pipes. Some notes. This is all other stuff. Put a stack in there. Put a stack in there. Then these each have 2 rotors left over. Something ain't right about that there. Something doesn't add up. It's probably fine. Words. Shit, I didn't want to do that, I don't think. This is fine. I accidentally called my chair Batman.
Chair?
I was trying to make a Jingle Bells joke. And Lady Raven was giving me crap about my chair missing a leg, and I said, no, it's just the wheel. And that's when I said my chair is basically the Batman, when I meant to say the Batmobile lost a wheel. Lady Raven says hi. Katie says hi. Me?
Yeah.
No. Yes. Okay. I have a little bit of pizza left in the fridge, but not much. It's like 2 slices. Hope she has her Eras Tour outfit picked out.
The superb owl party.
Well, depending on the temperament of the owl, he may let us touch him. I guess that is coming up in a week, isn't it?
Not have an owl.
She does not have an outfit. Are we supposed to have that? What are we doing something for the Super Bowl? What?
No,
Okay.
if we're gonna watch it, we're gonna watch it as a full Eras Tour situation.
I mean, you do you.
Yeah.
I'll watch it, but not like that. I might.
You are more than welcome. That's not something.
I mean, it won't be a T Swift costume, but I might.
You could wear any costume.
I might wear any kind of costume. Maybe I'll wear Joe Buffett.
See, we are here for the people.
I won't be able to watch it very well or see it very well, but my friend invited me to a Superb Owl party, but I don't know about that. I was hoping for the Superb Owl. I don't know. These all sound like the same things. Crispy B?
Crispy B. What do you call it?
Usually Christopher, yeah.
I think they would be down first.
Probably, but I don't know how we'll get our hands on an owl this late. Got an owl guy? Frank, you got a guy that does cat eyes? Yeah, I got a guy.
No, they do not.
Well, yeah,
It's terrifying.
they exist in the wild.
Huge.
They are large. They are superb.
It was the biggest thing I've ever seen, and then I was terrified it was going to take my little dog away.
Well, I'm gonna have way too many of these.
Never.
False.
Thing that you are
Probably domestic terrorism. I don't know. I was up to like 5 last night, so
Okay.
because I was up to like 4 streaming, and then I ate pizza at 4 in the morning while I watched an episode of House, and then I passed out.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm pretty harrowed today. I'm short by 2.
Thought you look amazing today.
How am I short by 2?
Crushing like
He is pretty perfect.
absolutely flawless. Top to bottom.
Basically.
Ever seen.
This isn't a starter cat.
Number 1 pick of the day.
It's a finisher cat.
Cat for the gods.
Do have some sparkly over-the-knee boots. Feels like T-Swift approved footwear. Joe, you're proving once again that we don't need to moderate the stream, but we do need to moderate the streamer. What did I say? What did I do? No. Woo.
Yep.
She always jumps. Every jump is her last jump.
Does she hit her head? when she
No,
jumps up?
usually she gets up here pretty good. Every once in a while she'll hit her head. But... Alright, there's our 500 modular engines. Though I hear that moderating the streamer gets you canceled for J-Dog being transphobic. I mean, if your name is Pizza Boy, yeah, for sure. For you, I don't think you even really have to say anything. You just get canceled for fun. Alright, so now,
We got canceled in
basically, said you stayed up till 4, ate pizza, and fell asleep watching House. What's wrong? What's so wrong about that?
You need to be babysat, basically.
I mean, I probably do, but what's...
I need to do better. I'll take the hit for that. I need to do better. Being here for you.
I just
Babysitting
don't...
your behavior.
I don't
Not
see
like
a
your
problem.
Personality behavior, but just like you need to eat, you need to sleep, you need to.
I don't understand what the issue is. I think that it's a perfectly acceptable amount of stream time and sleep time. Otherwise, you wouldn't get gems like me calling my fucking chair Batman. What do you want from me?
Or falling asleep during the stream.
I haven't done that. I only did that when I was drunk. Not Katie's job. I think that I've got a good format here. Nope. One of these nights I got a bunch of expired Coors Light from the store in the fridge.
Get shit ton of
And so one of these nights I need to prove that I don't fall asleep on stream every time I drink.
It was the wine.
It was the wine.
That's bad.
It was the fucking wine, bro. It's always the wine. Joe is a grown-ass man. You're damn right. If I want to sleep on stream, you guys will watch it probably, so don't come at me like I'm in the wrong here.
At least you don't cry to me. You didn't provide me any.
We don't have to talk that much shit, but I'll talk shit all day about that. Can you imagine how fucking beautiful it would be if he fell asleep on stream again, trying to prove he doesn't always fall asleep on stream?
It would be amazing.
Don't even have water up there for hydrates. I do have water in the building, which is, I mean, that's halfway there. Staying up till 4 eating pizza and falling asleep watching a TV show is an average Thursday, and I'm past my mid-30s. Exactly. Pizza Boy understands me. We'll harp on you for not having water. Okay. Well, that was short-lived.
There's water directly at the bottom of the stairs.
It is at the bottom of the stairs, but that's the problem. There's stairs.
Stairs, yeah, that's true. It needs to be up here. You had some up here.
I did. I drank it all because I had so many hydrates. And now the bag is, or the outer plastic is just a toy for the cat. That is a piece of plastic from the top of a monster that she is playing with right now.
Monster is a valid substitute for
Exactly. No, guys, it was the wine. Proceeds to fall asleep because he had too many beers. Nah, impossible. Has never happened a day in my life. He's doing great plastic work right now. He's tracking it. She's getting it. Sounds made up. What was it? Misfit? Misfits? What is a funnel cake fry, and why would you... I don't care what PBA has. Guys, it was the beers. Falls asleep on stream after too many whiskey cokes. I don't sleep on whiskey. Katie confirms. There was one time I was...
Beer put him out, right? Pretty decently. Not as good as the wine.
Oh! Edge Marion, thank you for the follow. She said funnel cake fries. Apparently PBA has them. I don't know, but it just sounds...
They're like French fries that are funnel cake.
I understand the premise, but I
what it is.
I don't think
It's funnel cake fries.
I just don't think I agree.
They are exactly what they sound.
Guys, it was the whiskey cokes. Falls asleep from staying up till 4 the night before. I'll stay up till 4 again, motherfuckers. Don't think I won't.
Let's do it.
I'm ready to go. There's a time I was drinking with my brother in his garage a long time ago, and we're just chatting, and pretty soon he goes out to take a piss and then opens the door and the sun was up. And it was like 7:30 in the morning, and we're like, oh fuck. And so I went home and had a drunken conversation with my dad, and then I passed out for a couple hours.
A drunken conversation.
No, you didn't have a drunken conversation with my dad. You had a drunken runaway from my dad.
What?
Couldn't handle it. Couldn't hang. I'm only 5 hours into this 24-hour subathon. Get on it. I love funnel cake, but about once a year provided powdered sugar only and preferable shared with someone. I haven't had, like, actual funnel cake in a long time. What am I doing here? Katie doesn't like funnel cake. What am I... Oh, the space elevator stuff. I got it. It's cool. I haven't had funnel cake in a long, long time. Pretty good. Deep fried Oreos are fucking great.
Fries, they have chicken gizzards, so I don't know.
Chicken gizzards aren't bad all the time. Sometimes they're pretty bad. Did she lose? Don't let her lose the plastic ring.
She knows what she's...
J-Dog also does not like funnel cake, apparently. I think I love an extreme moderation. It's got to be in extreme moderation because it's brutal. If you eat a bunch of that, you're dead. Powdered sugar only. I prefer added sliced strawberries with powdered sugar. I think with some fruit, it's better. Or cinnamon? Oh, fuck. I'll get down with some cinnamon, man. Grandma and her sister-in-law went to their graves not speaking to each other because of a spat over chicken gizzards. Goddamn. I guess if there's something you should fight over, it's probably not chicken gizzards, honestly. Alright, we got the space elevator stuff. Let's pull it. Let's pull the trigger. Seal it. That didn't do anything. Seal it. Mean with something to detract how you're tasting nothing but fry oil. Yeah, basically. Send it. Give it the full send. If I knew a place nearby to consistently get funnel cake, I would not be able to exercise extreme moderation. All right, space elevator phase 3 is finito.
Was that pizza book?
There's a... Oh, yeah, we do know a funnel cake guy. At the ballpark, there's a guy that does funnel cakes. Consistently. I've heard that that's key. Cinnamon or powdered sugar, I'll grant you. I don't like fruit or chocolate or anything else because I want like quarter to half of the thing, and then I'm done. Oh, you're one of those. I mean, funnel cakes are huge, so I guess I don't blame you. But I also eat a lot. Tell that to the 6 slices of pizza I had last night and the rest of the crazy sticks that were in there. Alright, so the space hub, or the space elevator, tier 4 is done. Now we get to look and see what milestones we want to complete next. We'll grant JD that poorly cooked funnel cakes taste too much grease and taste like the fry oil. You don't want that. I like the chocolate and fruit because it makes it soggy. I mean, even if it's soggy, chocolate makes it delicious. It doesn't matter the mouthfeel when there's chocolate.
Valid. What?
Alright, we can do aluminum. Or we can do Logistics Mark V, which we need aluminum to do. We can do hazmat suits. That'll be nice. Aeronautical engineering would be good someday. I really need the hover pack. And then we've got nuclear power. Advanced aluminum production. Empty fluid tank. Volatile liquids? What's a volatile liquid? Well, yeah, I got that, but I didn't know that there were any in Satisfactory. Packaged nitrogen gas. I guess that's for nitrogen gas. Makes sense. Cooling systems, fused modular frames. God, this stuff is terrifying. Crude oil well. The difference between that and like the standard crude oil. I don't know. Thermal propulsion rocket. Extreme heat to reduce the high pressure plasma required to get the project assembly into motion. Minor Mark IIIs are cool. Turbo motors. Turbo motor could be a yellow color instead of iron. And then particle enrichment for fucking whatchamacallit. God, we got a long way to go. I never hit copper powder. I never hit nuclear power after they revamped everything, so I'm very interested to see how that goes. It's going to be terrifying. I did check out almost a whole funnel cake a couple years ago at the Ren Fair because they didn't have the oil hot enough, so it cooked too slow and took on the grease, and it 100% tasted like it was not fresh oil. They probably just forgot to turn it on and were struggling and hurrying to try and get it to heat up, and then said, fuck it, it's good enough. Not that I know anything like that. I mean,
not that we would have.
Not that we've ever done that at all. Never in my life have I done that. Well, I guess we got to start with aluminum first. And dump a bunch of this stuff in there. Computers and rubber. It's an art form. A good funnel cake is a delightful thing, and if it's done poorly, it's disgusting. It's fair. I feel like it's very easy to do that incorrectly. Probably very easy to do a lot of things incorrectly, cooking-wise. I mean, obviously, I did everything wrong for a number of years.
Not that we're bitter or anything.
We're not bitter. We're not bitter, but I do a great job, though. I do so great, you know. I'm very nice. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't think he watches me. I'd be surprised if he did. Alright, What else can I do? Maybe I get resources, get aluminum unlocked here. Because once aluminum's unlocked, I mean, that's gravy. It's 720 parts per minute on one conveyor belt. Pretty hyped for that. Mostly hyped for the hover pack, but also that. The nice thing about that is I could just buy the aluminum sheets and unlock the hover pack right after I do that. So, very quickly, let me 200 motors. Across from my tent every year there's a roasted nut vendor. They make candied pecans, cashews, almonds. They also make tiny donuts and they basically taste like a funnel cake. And the whole day, all I can smell is this warm cinnamon sugary smell wafting into my tent. It'd be tough. Gotta resist. This current milestone is also 200 motors. What is that? Jesus Christ, 7,000 notifications. Good God. We're good. We're fine. I'll type. Can I please type? There we go. We did it. We're fine. 100 computers there. Nope, I was reading the same fucking thing. 50 computers there. 100 heavy modular frames. 500. Rubber. Okay. Okay. Let's go get these materials. Because I need that hover pack like nobody's biz. I can provide roasted nuts for damn near free. Bonk. Go to horny jail. Joel. Jail. It's hard to combine those words.
Joel.
I mean, it's Joel, but I didn't want it to sound like Billy Joel. Go to horny Billy Joel. Don't like that. Hope he's not watching this. I doubt it too, but I don't want to get sued for no defamation or anything. Alright, first up, the J base. Go! I worked in a warehouse that had offices on the second floor and 2 or 3 doors, warehouses down. It was a place that made fiddle faddle. When the wind was moving right the direction, it just smelled like toasted caramel in the whole office. Incoming slander lawsuit. What the fuck is fiddle faddle? I have no recollection of this place. I'm assuming it's some kind of toasted caramel type of food. It's like poppycock. Well, what the fuck is poppy? You're killing me here. Also, I don't think I've ever once in my life said it like that and said caramel on purpose. Or like just verbally saying it. Like, that's the first time I've ever actually said just caramel when I wasn't making a joke or trying to pronounce it that way. Not dissimilar to a Cracker Jack. Okay. Everybody knows what a Cracker Jack is. Well, of course I know him. He's me. But, I'm a Joe. They still do Cracker Jills? Could be. Hashtag Cracker Joe. Tell your friends. I need so much food and so much sleep. You narrowing it down any?
What about Fuzzy Bills?
It's going to take you forever to pick what you want. It's going to take forever to get here, and it's probably pretty pricey, too. We are not getting sushi, Lady Red. That is not happening. Not on either of our watches. We're not sorry. Bunny's pretty upset about the whole thing, so...
Sushi, and she got offended.
You've upset our cat. I hope you're happy. All just over the place lately.
Hopcat will probably take a long time, too.
Probably. Could go there tonight, tomorrow night, or next week, or sometime.
Sure.
That's why when we were talking about going to dinner last week, I was thinking about Hopcat, but then I was tired and I didn't know that we were going. And you're like, are we going or not? I'm like, oh shit, we're going, I guess. Okay.
I came down in pants and you're like, what the fuck?
I wasn't prepared for that. Squeak! She's so upset about this sushi talk.
Yeah, she
Yup.
just got offended. Deeply offended.
I pulled up to my house just about dusk Friday night, and there was an all-black cat just sitting on the rocker on my porch. Like, I don't have a cat. Well, you do now.
Bring it inside. That's what I would do.
500 rubbers. What?
500 rubbers.
You don't like the way I said that? Katie wasn't prepared for the 500 rubbers comment. How long have you known me now? Like, you should know this.
I know.
It's been like 10 years, bro.
I know.
Hup.
But I thought about not laughing because it's childish. But then I knew that you would be more offended if I didn't laugh.
I wasn't saying it for you, but I appreciate the laugh.
I'm here for you.
I'm allergic to cats and they make my face itch, so I really don't want them hanging out on my porch cushions. That's fair, I guess. But also,
It's a cat.
I mean, like, why would you have such inferior genes? I'm sorry. That's disappointing for you. I'm sorry. They're so perfect. I mean, you've seen this one. She's just doing terrific, flawless, perfect work. Every day of her life, she just gets up and pisses excellence. Into a box, but still.
So,
Basically.
be the question.
It's be fucking nice. Did Katie eat the Valentino's? Yeah, she did eat the pizza ice cream. She was not pleased. She didn't even know about it.
I know nothing about
And-
anything anymore. I have none of the tea.
They posted it on Instagram. They talked about it in my Discord. They talked about it in my Discord. Don't tell me you don't look at my Discord, because I don't think I can handle that right now.
Check your Discord. Just missed that day.
I'm sure. It's okay. Everyone else in my family is not allergic to cats, but they're allergic to plants, trees, pollen, grass, etc. So much better. Much harder to control exposure. Yeah. I mean, pollen's everywhere, man. You're gonna have a tough life if you got allergies for that.
My dog is allergic to everything.
Well, get him some damn beans. Poor guy. Those are the best 5 years of his life, though. He loved those beans, I think.
About 65 pounds for a beagle.
He lost so much weight on those beans.
No, he didn't lose weight until we got him his thyroid medicine.
Really? I thought he lost a little weight on the beans.
No, he didn't lose much weight on the beans.
I just assumed
Because
it was the
mostly
beans.
a thyroid issue. It was his weight.
Yeah.
But his itchiness was because he was allergic to it.
I just assumed it was the beans.
No.
Rather be allergic to cats than allergic to 3/4 of the year.
True.
How's breathing, guys? It sucks always. How's it going? What's up, Westfall? It's Joan. Lovely today. Wonderfully. Is that plastic down there? It's a red thing. Oh, it's her bottle cap. She brought that from downstairs last night. Yeah. I was more impressed that she left the room that I was in
Yeah.
to go downstairs, and she was downstairs for a while by herself.
Should find it. Echolocation and all that.
Well, she didn't even go look for it. I think she was playing down there with it, and then she brought it up here to play. She's very smart. Cat's down here, Westful. She's just chilling out, getting into stuff, living her best life, basically. Rubbing her face on that box. What are you doing? Oh, kitty, kitty. I'm not disappointed about it. I'm just curious. Trying to push it over or what? I don't know, I'm still mad that she stole my coils. Spend money on another disposable that I said I wasn't going to buy anymore. I still got Christmas money at least, but still. Rude, Bunny McMurray. Very rude. Come here. Come here. Almost had her. She's so fast. So agile. Did I make this whole system like this train system? Yeah, I built all of this. Of course I built all of this, Westful. You know how I do. You know how I work, bro? Hmm? Oh, yeah. I think it's been a while since you've seen this map, Westful, so there's a lot that you probably have not seen here yet. 150 computers, 200 modular frames, heavy modular frames. 200? 200. And then motors are at the 610 base. Big leap. Not going to the power station, we're going back to the 610 so that I can get a hover pack. So excited. Engineer. Every day, man. You know it. The hell is that? You know what it is, bitch. Oh, shit. Con had the baby.
Awesome.
Well, Con didn't have the baby, but... it happened. Congratulations, Con. My brain could not begin to process all that you did, like just now or in my lifetime. Oh yeah, he posted in the Discord at 6:30 today. That's funny stuff. It's a long baby. Seem like a long baby to you? Could be the angle, but it just looks like a long baby. I don't know. Ugh. I'm still awake. I've never slept a day in my life, bro. Train stuff, buildy things. It's a big learning curve, but it's a great fucking game, dude. And it's gonna be out of early access by the end of the year, at least. For it's been in early access for like 6-7 years or so. It's pretty crazy. Well, I'm really upset in their update video. He was talking about a lot of these. They're not going to do any major updates or so, but they did a little jokey thingy, and said they were going to do a bunch of. Judy said so. He kept talking about how they're going to do a bunch of updates, and there were going to be guns on the cars, and they're going to go faster, like so fast, and it glitched the system. But some of those updates honestly sounded kind of fun. But they're not going to do those, unfortunately. I need motors, right? Yes, motors. $400 of them? That's 200. 300. 400. That jump made my stomach turn. It's a hefty jump. I understand. Hit the button. What you get? Unity made burgers.
Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used
Maybe.
in future processes.
Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes you get crazy. You're crazy.
I am pretty crazy. I think they have a BLT or a Philly. There is no sandwiches tab. There's burgers, entrees. What? Why are sandwiches listed after kids and salads?
I don't
And then sides and then wings. I'm so confused. Jesus, Brewski's is expensive. Sandwiches are more useful. Exactly. They should be like towards the front by like entrees and burgers, right? Maybe I'm the asshole here, but
know.
sort yourself out, DoorDash. What? Jalapeno cream cheese Philly? Good God. Wow. Pretzel turkey sandwich, $16. Primer of milk, $17. Garlic parm Philly, $16. BLT, $9.99. I don't know why I found that so funny, but it must be a pretty shitty BLT. I don't think I'm gonna try that. Oh man, decisions. What the cream cheese Philly? Side choices? Why is the E at the end of choice capitalized?
Saw that.
Side choices? Figure it out, DoorDash. Not potato chips.
Not potato.
What side did you get? Applesauce? course.
Applesauce was a contender, though, that's for sure.
I would have assumed applesauce or mac and cheese.
Yep. Both contenders, but through curveball.
That's cool. Eyes aren't even working.
How do you have Ken up there? What is this?
That's the music. That's my synthwave playlist. 80s playlist. That's why it's 80s themed. It's more kind of like a CIA guy. I don't know. Maybe a
He's
bit.
sitting next to a pink car in a pink tie.
It's like pinkish purple. It changes colors towards the back. What's wrong with pink?
Nothing.
Pizza boy. Katie's besmirching your the color of the building that I built for you.
No, I look at the sky is pink, the ground is pink, the car is pink, his tie is pink, and I just assumed it was a Barbie themed Ken situation.
I think the tie's a little more purple than pink. Could be the lighting.
The lighting of the photo that looks like it's drawn.
I don't know if it's drawn or not. I'm trying to decide a side here, okay? Tots or... Yeah, tots. What does loaded mean? Oh, this is for the Philly. We're gonna try it.
Your bottom cap.
It's Pizza Boy's signature color. See, I knew it. Tots, 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 tots. Everybody! Where'd she lose it? Oh my gosh. Seemed like a good place to lose it at the time. I don't know. Okay, so I need 200 aluminum sheets. Sorry,
Welcome.
aluminium sheets.
Aluminium. The guy who's doing our POS thing is British. Like a UK-based company.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. I love to listen to this dude. He's just yammering on. He calls them tills, and he says pounds, and he was brilliant. It was adorable.
Huh. Did you know that our fearless IT director now has a man bun type, kind of, almost? But it's not even like full man bun. It's like the shortest amount of man bun you could imagine. Like it is.
You could probably get a better one. With
Oh,
the
I could
hair.
definitely get a better one with the length of my hair right now. And my hair's not like long enough for a man bun in any way, shape, or form right now. Like it's off-putting. Yeah, he stopped by the other day. I didn't get to talk to him because he surprised me.
Snuck up on you.
Well, I assumed if he was going to be there that morning on Thursday, it would have been early in the morning so that he could get the fuck out of there and go do his shit and
Right.
get back to his like 6 other jobs that he ignores us for. And he didn't show up the night before either, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe he'll come in the next day. And so I'm sitting there, I'm working on those numbers I'm working on, and he opens the door, and I'm like, and then the man bun, and I'm just like, oh, hey, what's up, you know?
Yeah.
It was very sudden, and I froze, and he plugged in
He has
2
that effect
wires.
on you.
Yeah, he plugged in 2 wires, went out to check it, and was like, all right, it's fixed, we'll see ya. I'm like, what? Wait, no, I needed to talk to you. That's the best place to lose it. 2 minutes left. He totally did it to me. It was something else. So if you see him, I'm sure he'll be out there a lot because your systems are going to be all fuckered up for the first 10 games, probably. Should I put my steel production back up here? Probably. I didn't mean to scan for that oil. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. So then I have right. I grabbed some of these. Yeah, that's not gonna work the greatest, is it? I mean, it's kind of interesting. Then I did that, and then I bumped this out a bit, and it's going to create a seam no matter what I do. And this is always going to be, yeah, it's just going to go poke out the other side there. It's a little better. Still goofy. And it's weird having that line in there. Well, it wouldn't even need to be that one. It'd have to be... No. Also no. A little better. Not much difference. Don't think I can do it that way. So it would be about the same situation if I grabbed a wall. Everywhere you go is going to be funked up. I do like that wall, or that curve. So how do I get that to work for me here? Leave that one there. And I guess I got the walls up there, so I don't really have to save these ones. Just instead. All there? Oh. Now there is. It's stupid. I should have a wall on there, or I shouldn't have one on all sides. Be weird to run an entire new wall up from there. Katie's taking a shower, and the kitty is very upset. So then that matches that side, mostly, except for this one. Never mind, it matches. Matches that angle, right? That's so weird. I guess no, it's not. If it was straight, that it would line up. Okay. What if instead of a 4-meter drop there, we had an 8-meter? That'll work. Gonna be hard to get that to mesh up. It's probably not gonna mesh up ever anyway. None of these ones line up. Maybe I just make an effort to line up those ones. So, half foundations. Still is going to show a little bit out there. Okay. That one lines up. How about a design something like that? Okay. So it goes right up to the foundations there. I'll get a 2-meter foundation here. Obviously, it's going to have to be bumped over there. Let's do that. There. Nope. Either way is going to clip out. Half foundation. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know why it didn't let me do it before, but... Okay. Looks a little bit more interesting that way, instead of just down into the ground. Maybe I could have even started it like right here, just so it looks like this area is a little bit more supported. Here. Here. And then here. So this would give me 1, 2, 3, basically 3 gaps. Then that's the problem, is that these ones don't line up. These angles. Pizza boys, so pizza is Italian, herbed, and garlic powdered. Now we wait. Kitty cat, please stop screaming. You're okay. So maybe I go down from these a little bit, because I know these ones match up with an angle over there. So if I'm going to do it farther down the line here, these have to be my focal points. skip that and end up here. I think I like that better. Autosave. Ooh. So then let me delete all these intermediaries. Nope. Yeah, I think that's going to look a lot cooler. Maybe not a lot, but a good amount cooler than just this. Delete these ones too. All right, fresh start. Here we go. 3 out from there. 3 out from there. 3 out from there. And then 3 out from there. I guess that one could have just gone straight up, but stick with the theme. I like that. Inverted. Here so that I can finish that. Good enough. Then I need a half here. Actually, don't really need to do it by the halves. When I could just do that. See what it looks like from out here. And clipping on the outside. Just steps up every turn. It's good. How about that part? Everything else looks pretty all right. So then could I do the same thing here? Not really. Do I want to do the same thing here? if I started it here, I have to put that there. Thing that one covers there. And this will be starting here. Well, I think I gotta move this back one space. Let that happen. I don't know. So then these ones are curved, so then that becomes a problem. But I think that is a problem that can be fixed. I think instead of just need to put that down like so. Don't like that. All right, so let's just work on these ones first. Seal that with the wall there. I can sort out what I'm doing with all this later. I have to skip this one, and then this is where the other ramps would go. So this lines up to that foundation. Six just barely close out of there. There. Why was this built like that? I could have just as easily done this. Something over here. Maybe it was beyond the build limit. Or I couldn't use the door over here was probably the issue. That's okay. It really only has to be over there. I can build this like this out here. Yeah, and then the building just sits on top of this little foundation. There's a little more open of a space to walk through to the center part there, to that area. And I think that's good. Minus the fact that this is all off-kilter too. Then I could wrap this around to merge into that part. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot that I didn't know what I was doing with all of this area. It's been a while since I've worked on the 610 base. And then I could build myself a little entrance hatch up here. And then maybe some stairs that leads up to the iron production or something. I really don't know why none of this was asphalt, so I'm just gonna paint everything asphalt, I guess, down here. There's no reason for it to not be, I think. suppose I better just close that off. Looks good. Okay. Nice big asphalt area. This ramp goes up. It looks good. Come here. Don't really need all of this to have a floor, but it'll just look nicer. I'm gonna have to redo this belting someday. It's rough. It's pretty rough. But anyway, you climb up these stairs. Don't like that those are Zed fighting so much. Corner. Actually, there's nowhere to fall, so I can just do a regular catwalk here. And boom, stairs up to here. Then I can probably move these lifters up. Jesus. Just to get him out of the way. Anybody using these stairs? It's back on, and boom, Bob's your uncle. So then you can come down here into the underbelly. Feel like put some railings here. It's weird. What if I put double ramp instead of an inverted ramp? Accomplish the same thing. That's the wrong placement. Like so. Oh. Alright, I mean it works. Got that. The hover pack. I can do the hover pack now. That's what I was waiting for. I forgot. I got distracted with these building ends. I need to build another one under that to finish hiding it. Let's just go make sure. Yeah. Just to be safe. In case anybody ever is in this map and looking very closely at some of my building stuffs. Let's get the cap, kitty cat. Oh yeah, we got the bottle cap. You're damn right we got the bottle cap. Okay. Boom. Send it.
Milestone reached. The hover pack enables aerial overview of all powered factories as well as easy transport across multi-level
8
buildings
computers.
and wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
Still don't have the Mark V yet, but we will soon. That'll probably be the next step. Which is, I'm not far off from that, so like I could do it now. Hazmat suit will be nice. Eventually. Okay. I think what I should do is go get a bunch of silica, come back here, work on my window placements that I want to do. Most notably, the O with a 0. Should probably just paint these all concrete, I think, would be the smart way to go. Unless I replace those with windows, which I might, because none of this is very scenic. But it's kind of a cool vibe. I mean, you can look out and see everything. Then maybe I'll put walls in the center so that you can just come down in through here and boom, Zen area completely walled in with a skylight. I think that's a good plan. Alright, so silica. I need silica. And maybe some quartz crystals for lighting and signs and things. Yeah, it's still too hot. So let's go get some of that stuff at the Echo base location. So the more of that stuff that I do, the more ready I will feel for taking screenshots and sending the community highlights, which is pretty high on my list right now. I'd like to get my builds out there. I feel like a lot of people would like to see them. But I'm only 6 hours into this 24-hour stream, so don't save. Autosaves. Transform and glitch out. Nice, Joe. I kind of got bored on working on that oil tower, if anybody can tell. We'll get back to that one maybe next time or maybe later tonight, depending on how much later I go, but I will have to stop and eat soon once the food is here. And I have a feeling once I do that, I'm gonna be pretty ready to pass out. I want to build this intersection one day too. That needs to be higher up on the list of priorities so that I can start spreading my resources around between all the bases. And it won't probably take a whole lot to do that, except for like the sphere. The J base is going to need a lot more work. That's the most work by far, I think. Message from, I'm assuming, Katie, which means the food is probably here. Yes, it is. Okay. We'll come down here. We'll collect some silica and stuff. We'll jump in the train to protect our corpse, and I'll go eat. And we'll see how I feel after I eat. Maybe I can go another hour or so after I eat. I don't know. I was getting close to ending it soon anyway. But, we'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna see, you know? We're just gonna wait, and then we're gonna see. Silica and quartz crystals. Gonna need a lot more silica than anything because that is what the windows require. We do that. We'll grab. So if it's food, Joe will leave us. I was getting close to ending it soon anyway. Sentences where context matters. I thought the exact same thing as soon as I said it. I was like, fuck it all, I'm done. End it. Holy shit, that's all the oscillators I have? Storage isn't messed up anywhere, is it? Doesn't seem to be. No. I'm also going to grab a stack of computers. Probably don't need any circuit boards. Did I not grab a stack of oscillators? Apparently not. Oh yeah, I need one of those. And then I can make a hover pack? Yes! Yes! Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. This is gonna help so much. Just hover around and do things and build stuff. Oh my god. Double check. Crystal oscillators going on this line here. To the left. This one is set to overflow to the right, which... Yep, overflow right, forward as any. So it's set right. It's just I have such low production. I have a friend who's getting anaphylactically allergic to bananas. Who's always saying that if he went to the doctor and they were like, "Sorry, friend, there's nothing more we can do," he would make sure his affairs were in order, then just order the biggest banana Foster and go out on his own terms. Now that's a fucking that's a method. Going out in style and delicious food. Be weird to be allergic to bananas. I can't even imagine. I don't know that I'm allergic to anything food-wise, especially. But maybe I take that back because the fried mushrooms that you get at like bars. Every time I eat those, I throw up everywhere. I've only done it like 3 times in my life, but every time that night, I throw up all over. And I'm not really sure why. One time I was just a young kid. I was in like high school. I wasn't even high school age. I think I was in elementary school. I was in bowling league. And I had like 2 or 3. They were good. I was so excited. And then later that night, no. And then the time after that, I think I was drunk. So then I was worried. I was wondering maybe it was who knows? Maybe it was the booze. So when I worked at the diner before the pizza store, I tried them again because there were a few extra left over from a basket that we just made. And I'm like, you know what? The boss said eat those. I'm like, fuck it. I'll give them a try. Nope. Later that night, everywhere. Bananas and latex are related, so a lot of people who are allergic to one are allergic to the other. Oh yes, bananas and latex. Very close. Very close cousins in the food chain. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Give me like 45 minutes, maybe longer. Probably longer. I always say give me this amount of time and then I go over by like 10 minutes. But it's 9 o'clock now. Give me like 45 minutes and I will be back shortly. Okay. A little bit longer, but not too bad. Oh, I'm back. Back again. Gonna finish strong and try and do some of these windows and stuff. And then I'll probably call it a day. I brought water up. For the hydration. Ooh, that's good. My organs are singing. Katie and I got caught up talking a little bit about our boss who passed away a couple days ago. Just talking about him and a few other odds and ends and bits and bobs. Another hydrate. Oh, shit. Cashews and poison ivy are related, so people who are allergic to one of those are often allergic to the other. Well, everybody's allergic to poison ivy. Yep, the owner of the pizza store on Thursday, either morning or early afternoon, passed away. This is the boss you were worried about health-wise. Probably, but I don't remember when I was worried about a boss health-wise last. Yeah, it did burn. When was I talking about this? Is like on I think the 17th. So I often say my boss to refer to a couple different people, but this was the owner of the company, of the pizza store company. And he was like, he was 83. He was a really great guy, really great man. A while ago. It's possible I talked about him a while ago. I don't really remember. But he was getting up there in age. He didn't move around very well the last, like, 5-7 years or so. But just, yeah, like 2 weeks ago, the week before I started back full-time at the store, his son is technically my boss, but that's also, he was my boss. He was in rehab, in and out of rehab for a long time. I think his daughter is the person who runs the Eating Through the Pandemic Facebook group. There's an Eating Through the Pandemic Facebook group. Posted some of the some sads that I did not see the context for. It could be. Send me a link to that group, actually. I want to check it out. But that would have been her grandpa, yeah. Alright, so if I'm going to do Windows here, how do I do that? But, like, yeah, 2 weeks ago, I sat down and talked with my younger boss, so his son, and they were moving him out of rehab to, like, a kind of assisted living type of deal. It sounded like he was doing a lot better, and they had a lot of hope for him. Then I guess he had some pretty shitty days and just went downhill really fast, so unfortunately. Does that clip through the top? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. So we could do hex frame window, we could do the reinforced, or we could do full frame. Funny when you really send me a link to that, I already looked it up and sent you the link. Nice. You're just on point, that's all. Pretty much always on the same wavelength for stuff like that. Alright, let me just zoom this out this way and get a gauge of what it looks like here. I think I don't want these ones here. You can't really see out of these windows too well, but there's not much to see on this side. So what would it look like if I did those? Corner is going to be an issue. As it usually is. Fucking YouTube. How's that look? Not Terrible. Get a few of these out of the way. Okay, that's not too bad. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? Okay, bye. I think I like that. And then, I don't know, should I try and bridge these two buildings and put like a fire escape type of thing out here? Get this out of the way real quick. Oh, 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 oh. These for a second. We want stairs. Whoa. Put T-walk here. Corner here. That and this. There. Except I need this to not be a corner. Corner. Something to that effect. Whoa. And this is always going to be kind of a pain to walk through, but I could maybe wall that part off so you don't try to walk through that area automatically. Maybe. Wow, these windows are filthy. It doesn't look too bad. And then I could support these with some metal beams. That. I don't know how that looks. of stupid. It's not like floating. I don't know how else you're supposed to place those so they don't look like they're floating, because everything clips from down below to it. So, like... Could put half foundations on the bottom of them. That. Why is it Zed fight so much? That barely intersects it. Yeah. That look. Yeah, maybe a bit better. This one will bump back like so. Well, hi there, kitten. What you doing? Hi. Hi. Just being a perfect little shouldered kitten. And I don't know, do I bring this one all the way down to the ground, or... Probably could. Excuse me, excuse me. Of having this stop here or go down in the terrain, I could just bring this over into the terrain. Hi, kitty. You having troubles finding a good place to sit here? Or... Just trying to get attentions? Yeah. You got so much attentions today. Every day. It's about the Bunny McMurray. Right? Oh yeah. There, just like so. Probably just do the same over here too. of this SAM ore. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of bauxite in my pockets. Or not bauxite, but silica. Let's get rid of this quick while we'll pick this up here. Okay. Get rid of this. No. Not get rid of it. Let's drop it on the floor here. Only stacks of 50 now, huh? There we go. Doing here, kitty cat? Getting comfortable? This to match. Yeah. Get a quarter wall here. Perfect. No, because I couldn't put... I wouldn't be able to put the quarter walls on this part either. So I'd rather not. This one. Wrong. Correct. This side. That one's right. That one can't be different. This one just needs to be pulled out a little bit. Wrong. Wrong. Correct. Okay. I mean, it's meh. I wish it was more uniform. Yeah, it's alright. I can always come back to it. Maybe someday. And then as far as this all goes here, whoop, there we go. Blending it seamlessly down is going to be difficult. That'll at least make it look like it's on a solid foundation. I'll do something in here eventually. Back here is gonna end up clipping. Once we do that, there. Nice little step up. Okay. That resolved itself nicely, except for this part. Maybe I can come back in here and finish it up more uniformly someday with the lines and such, but that's an okay placement for everything. A lot of blank space in this building. I can get rid of this ladder and close this up. Don't like that you can just see right into here. I'll rebelt all this one of these days too anyway, so it's not like it has to be hidden. It'll be tough. Anywho. Over here, I think it's a good idea to have the full frame windows. Out of steel beams, which is unfortunate. That's a pretty nice look, though, I think. Oh yeah, that's gonna be pretty. Get some quarter walls. continue on from up there. Just wanted to sample the fucking quarter wall, damn it. Apparently it's gonna be difficult to fucking catch those. Can do it from up here. Nope, so I'm gonna have to go through and delete all those windows on top so that I can color the quarter walls accordingly. Since I'm not working on the one building right now, let's just do this. Can't do just one. Okay. That's all the steel we got. How's that gonna look? Fucking beautiful. Okay, so I think my next step, let's go up to the second floor, build myself a little scaffolding on the outside, put quarter walls along this next floor. So starting here. Good. Something like this. Go. Okay, and then ends. There we go. Auto save. So now I should be able to go get a little bit more steel and then finish off these windows here. At least on this side. Should have grabbed the steel when I was over there. I don't know why. I didn't put anything on the train. I could have put a bunch of shit on the train and then went back for more steel, but, you know, hindsight. It's ketchup. In action review, because viewers can remind you to save. That'd be nice. I don't have any steel beams here. I needed an action where viewers can remind me what the fuck I'm doing, because I always forget halfway through it. Beautiful. Alright, let's go get a bunch of steel beams. Back to the Echo base. Let's go. Oh, man. I am so ready for sleep, man. Oh, fuck. I'm already there, basically. I feel like my mic is more sensitive tonight for some reason, too. Maybe I'm just talking louder. I don't know. But I'm getting into those high registers a lot more often. Every time you say steel beams, I think dank memes melt steel beams. They can't, though. That's the thing. These dank memes don't burn hot enough. It's classic. I'm a little sad that Satisfactory's not going to be doing any more major updates, and this is basically the game. Like, I like the game a lot. I may even go so far as to say I love the game. But I feel like there's a lot more potential. A lot more potential for things that they could do before the final release. I don't know. We'll see. Like, it'll be another one of those big game updates when they do release it to 1.0, but I don't know, I think there's things that still need tweaking. Stardew Valley is getting an update this year. The PC will get it before console and mobile. I still have never played that. I have it. Just I've never had the want or time to play it. Always Satisfactory. There's a new game coming out, I think in March sometime, called Lightyear Frontier. And allegedly it's like No Man's Sky mixed with Stardew Valley. Might check it out, but I don't think it has a lot of the No Man's Sky stuff that I would want a game to have. Like, I don't think it has spaceships or anything like that, or a gratuitous amount of spaceships. I think it's mostly just you're on an alien planet and you farm stuff, which is cool enough on its own, I guess. You have mech suits. I don't know. It looks interesting. I might have to check it out when it releases, but if I'm gonna play a No Man's Sky type game, I better have spaceships. That's like my biggest gripe about Satisfactory is that there aren't any spaceships. Trains are good, I guess. That helps. But damn it, I deserve spaceships. I should be able to fly to one of these floating moons, pick up some dangerous and different resource, and bring it back here for the glory of Fix-It-Go. But it wasn't in the cards. Just wait for Satisfactory 2, Electric Boogaloo. When's the last time J-Dog had a goatee? I don't know if I've ever known him with a goatee. I think like that's his main emote kind of design. I first met him, it was goatee all the time, pretty much. I used to rock the goatee way back in the day. It's his preferred facial hair, I think. I don't know if I could go back to the goatee. The mutton chops were interesting. Like, I didn't hate them. But the upkeep... That's what I hate. I hate having to shave the rest of my face just so I can have this extra little patch down here or wherever. Or even just the mutton chops. I hated having to shave this part just to keep it clear so that I could have the full mutton chop effect. I just want to let it grow, let it grow. I don't know, I feel like we need J-Dog's input on his preferred facial hair. So. What's up? Excuse me? Whoosh. Guess I didn't finish the one base either. Probably do that quick here. And I forgot to switch the color back. So then, of course, I'll get to go through all this and paint it again. Boom. The one, aside from lighting, is pretty well finished. All right. Now, fucked with my DPI there for a bit. Are those sticking out the top? Yes, they are. There we go. That's better. So when we moved back here from St. Louis, he had to take it all off because at the time the local didn't allow facial hair at all except a stash, and that is not a good look for our boy. I think it'd be great. First met him, it was almost always either the goat or the full beard that he was sporting, so then it was unbearded for a good while. Honestly, I think he has said that he kind of digs the full, like, 2-day growth. It's really hard to maintain that permanent 5 o'clock shadow to short scruff, yeah. I don't know, I feel like he's in the right profession for it. So I mean, if he just continues to just be done with everything every day and too old for this shit, he'll have the permanent 5 o'clock shadow that he so desires. There, isn't that pretty? Those shadows are kind of cool coming down across the space elevator. Yeah, that's nice. So lower level, second level. What about the top level? Yep, I need to do that. Well, hi there, kitty cat. Back for more? Back for more, huh? I've known a dude for like 12 years now, and he's worn everything from baby butt shaved to a pretty full beard. Sometimes the all-over scruff, sometimes the goatee. Probably depends on his mood, his employer, how lazy he's feeling, how itchy his face gets. International man of mystery. Only Joe can rock the chops, I think. I appreciate the vote of confidence. And I want to do it again someday. But Katie might honestly kill me if I do. Especially if I do it soon. So now I kind of want to do it soon. Oh, Kitty, you're so cute. Alright, let's go check this sucker out down here. See what it looks like. Whoa, we're flying off the rails. That was unintentional. Hurry through the gas. Joe, don't die. Please don't die. So it looks pretty cool when it's all glassed over. I mean, that's pretty cool looking. I might need to put walls on the top part there. But it looks pretty good. Facial hair on men is a whole thing. Some guys definitely have a particular style and stick with it forever, and other dudes seem to have very experimental mood-driven approaches. If I had the energy, I would definitely do something different every other month or so. Alright, so we'll go up to this top level here. On the edge of the of the railing there. It's like, what the fuck? Why can't I move all of a sudden? Oh yeah, there's a rail. Dad wore a mustache for like my whole childhood. We were married when I was 15, sometime after the wedding in March. Next time I saw him, no clue when that would have been because we lived in different states. I saw him infrequently, and then he took it off and never wore it again. That one took a long time to adjust. That's the biggest one. Like, if somebody doesn't have any for a while, you know, and then it's suddenly there. Sometimes it's okay, but like most of the time, if somebody has a mustache or a beard for their entire existence and then one day it's gone, that's always a little off-putting. Then I wonder if I should maybe continue the second quarter wall. Maybe I should. Probably saw him in June at the end of the school year, yeah. Oh, kitty. Very honored that you chose to come up and sit on me. Make it worth your while with a few pets now and again. Yeah, I think I continue that quarter wall out around the bend. It's like, what the fuck? Where's my dad? Yeah, there's a guy in my hometown who's one of my classmates' parents, I think. Yeah, guy I'm thinking of. And, yeah, he had just the Fu Manchu mustache forever, and then he shaved it off for a bet once or something. And everyone around town was like, no, what is this tomfuckery? Enough of this. We do not like it. They thought it made him look old, which, considering my mom is 14 years younger than him, I could see him making him feel some kind of way. My bonus mom. Yeah, that would do the trick. To make that match. She's closer to my age than his. Goddamn. He's doing the damn thing. Look at him go. All right, how's that look? Why is my character like vibrating as I reverse down this ramp? Oh yeah, that looks great. And I think I leave them there. I don't go any farther than that with the windows on the south side. But the north side, I could just wrap that. I could do a wraparound and just wrap that all the way around. Honestly, why the fuck not? Center part doesn't really need any windows. Plenty of silica, plenty of steel beams. So let's start at the top here, I guess. That's on a edge, so that should be fine. I don't see any problem leaving that there, honestly. That's fine. That's weird. I don't think I need to do it on the inside. Don't know why or how those weren't asphalted, but okay. I don't know. The inside could be cool. Just like for the first level of each floor. To this point. Maybe the second level? I don't know. If it's just one wall tall, it doesn't really look all that great to me. I think it needs to be at least two. Okay. Then we'll do the same on this level. Oh, there's a wall outlet in there. I don't want to delete the constructor. Careful, leave these cables all open and untouched. Oh no, my door. It's a side door? Yes. Yep, so on the front, and then the inside, leave the top section, and then on the outside we take it all, if you know what I mean. Okay. One more floor to do. Just make sure all my machines look powered. I think they are. Jump down to here. is sending power down below, so I gotta be careful around here. Who knows how many more I have hidden in the walls. There's another. There. That's the double wall outlet for the steel power to come through, I think it was. These ones here. Okay. So then on these ones, I don't need to worry about any quarter walls. I can just pop these down. Would it make more sense to... Well, I can't bump it out. But if I do this one... Nope, can't. So it's just gotta go like that, I guess. Maybe I just keep the regular wall here. Had those all wrong and discombobulated, but alright, well. Now, need to put quarter walls on everything. It's gonna be tough when I don't have a lot of those floors finished. We'll make it work. I guess I only have 3 of those to put in here. I'll have to go up to that floor and finish it that way. This one would be the last one. Let me get a little closer to this motherfucker. Okay. This corner is going to need a lot more attention than I can give it from the ground here. These ones don't need quarter walls because I have the full wall that I left. Okay, yep, so I did the bottom floor. Those all have glass. These corners all have glass. Like how that looks. Good. Inverted ramps. That looks a little better. All right. Hopefully I have enough materials to finish all these windows. We'll see. I'm sure I do. Also, I don't know. Okay, that's everything around this side. All the holes plugged up. I can get rid of this ladder. It's clean over here. Just to double check, make sure all these holes are good. These are all walls, right? And they don't match up. Is there anything on the back side of here? Not really. Let's get rid of all this for a second. And then this would just make sure that it didn't matter that they didn't match up. Because then do that. Oh yeah, that's pretty clean. There. Nice little support for that way instead of just a straight drop off. Looks a little better. Not too bad. Looks pretty good, I think. Okay. If it were easier to do this, I totally would do something like that over here. Which reminds me, one of these days, I have a plan, but I don't know if it'll work. Because I know that when I have these pillars, I can zoop them out of the Blueprint Designer, and I think I can zoop them into the Blueprint Designer. If I can do that, I should be able to pop a foundation, little foundation area here, and zoop all of these over just like I did with each of these sides. And then bing bang boom, Bob's your uncle, I could have a blueprint of this arch support. Which would be pretty punk rock, because this is It's a good start for a support. Alright, so we got that outside area done. All this looks clean. Seems to be fine, I think, for continuity's sake. I gotta put the walls on here like I did on the other side. I'll just go over here and make sure I do have them there. And I seem like I do. Should put them here too. Like how those Zed fight, but that's okay. And not worth it to put it on those ones. Just make it look a little funky. So then that means I need to do one here. Okay. So now we go check out the interior of the 6. Finish those windows. Should be set to go. Get that bottle cap, kitty cat. She is playing with that thing like a motherfucker. Okay, windows here. Good. There. Windows all along the inside and the outside. Not just straight glass, it has nice little breaks in the glass. Not to be a pain. And then I don't think that I need to do any particularly over here. I think this is all nice the way it is. I don't know, maybe over here it wouldn't be bad. Not to be a pain, huh? Really seize that window of opportunity for that joke, you know. I'm out here doing my best, as always. I'm still doing it. If nobody enjoyed my jokes, I'd be pretty shattered, you know? Real clear vision of where you're going. Yep, nope, that's for sure. That is for sure. Oh, fuck, boys. I am getting sleepy. It's looking to be a pretty good looking base, I think. Need to finish some of these floors and stuff, but I think that looks pretty good. maybe put some staircases in on this side so you can go up and down the floors as you please, but that's also what this is on the outside for. I mean, well, maybe that's the answer. So that this looks cleaner is to put the staircases on the inside and keep this as just a down ramp to here. Or even better, just straight out and then corner in. Like right here or something. It'd be a lot cleaner, and then you could actually see this window work on the side. And I could delete these doors, except for this one, but all these other doors so that you'd have just straight glass. You know what? Yeah. That's what I gotta do. Except I won't have a way up from here. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But I hated that from the moment that I built it, so like... Yes, can't sample that quarter wall there. So then these two could be glass. Okay, yeah, that's a lot cleaner. And I could do some kind of a beam to support that. Half foundations underneath like I did have, maybe. Do it. I did it. Are you kidding me? Of course they're gonna clip through. Why wouldn't they? Like, it's fine, I guess, that they do, but it's stupid. Get rid of them. Is what it is at this point. Take stairs here. I'm having a time with casting this year. We tend to retire character names and someone has played them. But I've had someone ask to be Puck, Titania, and Oberon this year. For what? Because I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. I think I need to move that to this foundation. Latest Mansplainer just told me Lord Oberon was from Midsummer Night's Dream. Well, is he? Directly below us here. Plenty of space. Brother in Christ, I was an English theater major probably before you were born. I've been the casting director for festivals for 9 years. I mean, he sounds like he might know more than you, though, so, like, maybe you should just calm down. I'm gonna get in trouble. It's like, don't quote the old magics to me. I was there when it was written. Exactly. Seen some shit. You know what it's all about. Why did I not do a down ramp here? Because it wouldn't line up. Until it got down to here. And even then it wouldn't. Nah. That's okay. I barely use that door anyway. Okay. So, staircases. Actually, that works out great, because then if you are down here, walking around, and you're like, oh man, I want to get up to the storage area so I can get a bunch of rubbers. We just can go through this door here, and up these steps, and up these steps. Then we're in the factory proper, and we can continue up these steps, and up these steps, and through this door. And now we're in the storage area proper. Boom. Easy peasy lickety split. I feel like all of these walls could also be windows. So we got 114 left. You're not a big Shakespeare guy. The Midsummer's Night's Dream involved the intersection of fairy realm and mortal realm. I haven't been familiar with Shakespeare in a long time, since probably reading it in high school. And even then, we didn't read a lot of it. Our teacher, for some reason in English class, we learned about the Holocaust. Senior year, anyway. Titania, Oberon, and Puck are all fairies in the play. Okay. It kinda... The names definitely sounded familiar, that's for sure. Okay. I think that's a cooler look than just having plain-ass walls on the sides. I won't have enough silica on me to finish this side, so I'll have to go up to the train. Fortunately, with the invention of hypertubes, that won't be a problem. Climbing ladders is a thing of the past. Only downside is this is my only way in from the tower, and then I have to go back down here to go out. Unless I put myself a little doorway there. Yep, that's all that I have. I think it'll look a lot cooler to have, yeah, just a row of windows up there. I like that. I have a semi-retired actor who has always been Titania, so even though she doesn't really play with us much these days, I won't recast that role. Her late husband was our Oberon, so that name out of respect and deference is quite retired. Yeah, probably good reasons to not. Oh, I have more silica here. I didn't even fuck myself this game. Wow. Look at me go. There. I mean, I could do these ones too, but there's nothing to see. You're not going to be walking around here, so meh. You just block it off like that, and you really won't be getting back there. We had a Puck a few years ago, and though he's moved to another state and will unlikely play with us again, I don't particularly feel like repeating or recasting that name. That's fair. Oh. Seems reasonable to me. Hi there, kitty. How are you? Oh, so perfect, I can tell. Just come up here for a bit of attentions. Let's just get a big whiff here. Got that kitty musk. Got that kitty smell. Just absorb. You're such a sweet kitty. I feel like you're splitting time, running downstairs, laying around with Katie for a while, and then running back up here, laying around with me. And I'm glad that I'm considered even, so thank you for that. But also, you should just stay here with me. My original fairy court had Puck and Panda or Malfoy. The rest at the time were all female. We had several gender diverse folks now play male fairies. Honestly, there's no better place to have a gender fluid folks than a fairy court, since fae are kind of gender strange anyway. Yeah, makes sense. It's a hip hop world, kid. Keep up or move out of the way. Basically, it's the vibe that I feel anywhere anymore. Okay, is there anything else I would like to accomplish here? This isn't filled in. What height would be the best to build a little walkway across here? And like right there. Which is right in the middle of all this stuff. Oh good, he's got an alternative, and it is an Archfey from D&D Forgotten Realms. My god, today saved me from these weebs. Well, you have to learn to deal with the cringe in this line of work, man. I think I'm pretty much done for the evening. It's been a very productive day. We got our space elevator stuff done. We did a lot of housekeeping stuff and just design stuff taken care of. Just menial shit that I've been meaning to do for a long time and finally just now got around to. Let's move the gingerbread truck in front of the window so that you can see it in all its glory from down below. Oh, don't fly off that, please. Thank you. Like, I knew the territory I've been around, but fuck me running. Why do they have to prove the stereotypes so goddamn hard? It defines who I am. That's basically the response to that. Oh, that was a big one. Okay. What's going on with that? That's weird. But okay. Oh, the sunrise. The sunrise on my beautiful 6 building. What a thing of beauty. Such a dumb idea. I don't know why I ever did this to myself, but everything's coming together pretty nicely, I think, all things considered. Forward just a little bit so that I can see the top of the tower too. That's sunrise. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for me. Let me drive the Explorer back up top. And I will head over to Cup of Joe and we'll be ready for some sleeps. This kitty is so ready for sleep. Look at her. I mean, you can't. I can. So ready for sleeping. Me too, young one. Me too. Just a pretty game. Just a pretty game, man. On the agenda for the next time, I'm not sure what it'll be. Between the resurgence of D&D and the trending of the Akatar novels, plus whatever the fuck game that is that Mystic Pizza plays, where everyone is sex bang romancing fairies, I have a whole new crop of fanboys and ooh girls who want to be fairies. Diablo, I think you mean? And it is very much ooh. If you can't handle me at my ooh, you don't at my oh, you don't deserve me at my ooh. Alrighty, guys, I'm done. I'm done. Baldur's Gate. That's it. Yeah. What did I say? Diablo. I'm doing terrific here. Just gonna amass some screenshots for some community updates here. Game where I sex bane romance fairies. I hate to say you might have to be more specific. Leave it to Pizza Boy to have multiple sex banging fairy games. And you know, that's not a bad thing, I don't think. I'm going to save this game. And we're going to go over to Cup of Joe. God. All I know is that Pizza Boy, J-Dog's sister, and one of my current casties are all about the sex bane romance life. Like I said, it's a hip-hop world, man. Keep up or get out of the way. Look at all the screenshots. Where's the folder? Oh, God. Those are the wrong kind of screenshots. How do I find those pictures? They just in my file explorer? What is this one? What is this? Screenshot for ants? Nope, that's not it. See, I just play the game as a nice person, and when you select the nice or funny dialogue option, eventually leads to, hey, you want a bone? I'm like, I'm really just not turning into a flair here, but new cutscenes, so whatever. You know, that's fair. That's pretty fair. I think that's more than fair, honestly. Love of Baldur's Gate. If all the NPCs were a little less horny. Just a little bit, man. Where are my Steam files? Jeez, no, it's not gonna be in there. It'll be in there. Backslash. Backslash saved. Backslash. But which hot fictional character should I invite to the springtime rites at the horizontal halibut pub? Hot fictional character. Don't talk about my girlfriend. Christopher likes in with the jokes as always. I mean Carlock, but that's beside the point. Oh my god. Let me open this other stuff in a different window. I'll let that keep searching. I gotta be able to have these screenshots somewhere, not? Karlak is greater than Shadowheart. I don't know, but I feel like that, okay, no. I was gonna say, I feel like that could start fights, but nope, Pizza Boy's on board, 100%. Steam. We just got too deep in the sauce for me. You can't bool out of control without getting a little lost in the sauce, okay? That's just kind of how it works. Did the romance Shadowheart run and the whole character arc and everything? It's very good. Shadowheart stands are valid. Google, can you help me here? Can you tell me where to look? Kidding me? Is it under documents? I'll be damned. There it is. It is. Well, that was easy. Can stop this from searching then. Karlak is way more fun. Oh. That's an old screenshot. What am I doing there? Bridge system from my last map. Let's look at some of these here. I don't have a... I guess I gotta do this. Yeah, that is a previous map train system. Peep that wavy rail system. This is that same map. I don't know why I have this, but okay. This was the Christmas factory for some reason. When was this? Oh, the fireworks. That's great. Merry Christmas, y'all. These are terrible screenshots. The quality is awful. Well, I'm gonna have to redo these. What is that? Oh, I think this is... water for a coal factory down here in the desert from another map. Okay. This is whoa. I think that's the last map as well. His password in his first rotor that he produced. That's great. I love this game so much sometimes. There's Pass again doing something. Oh my god. That was a thing of beauty. Let me tell you what. Holy shit. Okay, so I got a couple of good pictures out of that then. I just don't know why the quality is so bad. I don't know. Might have to look into that. Anywho, I'm ready to go the fuck to sleep, man. So, I might get on tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm a very tired boy. I have some laundry and stuff to do, but maybe I'll get online. We'll see. I might just need to relax most of the day, but won't be no 9-hour stream, that's for sure. Maybe a cool 4 or 5 hours or so. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. But I'm gonna get up on out of here so I can crash. Thank you all for hanging out and watching and talking about horny video game characters. And I will hopefully see you all on the next one, whenever that may be, either tomorrow or I'll probably squeeze another one in midweek somewhere. I think I have Thursday off this week, so I'll probably go Thursday. And then maybe Friday night again. I work Saturday, but maybe Saturday night. And then maybe... I think I might have to work Sunday morning and help at the basketball things, but I'll be around. Sex penguins. Our life does have horns. Huge shout out to Edge Marion. Thank you for the follow earlier. And fucking everybody that was here today. J-Dog, Lady Raven, Pizza Boy, Christopher Lax, Westful, Min stopped in, Angela, Author stopped in. I think that was everybody today. There was a good chunk of people today. Today was a good day. Got to see a lot of good friends today. Anyway, we'll see y'all at the next one. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.